Alright, we're live. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Internet. Check to see how I'm sounding on the stream. Sounds alright, I think. Yeah. Okay, game audio and stuff is good. Okay. So, last time we only got through the one map. We defended Nils from some mercenaries who were looking to ingratiate themselves with the Black Fang. So we were able to fight them off thanks to a genius plan from Sparky, one of our chatters. He helped us get 2 treasure chests that I wasn't sure we were going to be able to get both of them. So that was an exciting stream. Tonight, just kind of feeling tired, but I want to play some more Fire Emblem. So, Madness, hello. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I was just saying, kind of a low-key night for me. We've had a lot of socializing the last couple days, and so I can feel the social batteries are a little drained, but happy to play some Fire Emblem, so I'm gonna stream it, and I like hanging out with you guys here, so doing fine. Just got out of the shower. This means I'm not a true gamer. It's okay, Madness. I also took a shower today. I won't tell if you don't. How was the date, Kaz? The social events I had yesterday and today were fine. But I'm pretty tired. Yeah, I'm an introvert at heart, and so having those 2 plus multiple like 4th of July things on Friday and Saturday, I'm I'm just worn out from all the socializing. So, but you know, it was good. It was all good. Had fun. So, yeah. So, the Nabata Desert, a wasteland of scorching sun and frigid nights. It rejects human life. Any careless enough to enter its embrace is doomed to wander lost. I'm also an introvert. Are you sure we aren't the exact same people? I can't be sure. I don't know. We showered on the same day, and we're both introverts. We might be the same person. It's hard to tell. Any careless enough to enter its embrace is doomed to wander lost. Uther, the Marquis of Ostia, spoke of a living legend. Guided by his words, Ellie would head straight into the desert. Lisa Al-Gaib! And we're both degenerate as hell. Yeah, I mean, we're Fire Emblem fans, so that has that covered. So let's see, we've got that. We've got the Fire Emblem fans, degenerate, introvert. What more can we add on here? So hot. I'm going to die. Hey, do you want me to carry you on my back? Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Such kindness from you surprised me, Lord Hector. Nah, Nils. Hector is a homie, man. He's tough. He kind of acts a little rude and short sometimes, but he cares deep down. He cares a lot. He's a good guy. Is this some fever dream? What's that supposed to mean? I was concerned that you might collapse again like the other day. Oh, you're usually so brusque. It's no wonder he looks confused. Don't be shy, Nils. Let him help you out. But do as you're told, boy. Yoink! Wah! Aww, that's so cute. He's got him on his shoulders. Hector just walks up to a child and goes, "Ride me, child." "Get upon my back. We will charge into battle. All will fear our name." Wah! I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Marquis Ostia said, "Enter the desert and move west. Someone will meet you." And yet we've seen no one. I wonder if we need to move farther in. You might be right. Here. What? This heat is taking its toll on you. If you please, take my arm. Alright. I couldn't. Oh, come now. Very well. Forgive me. Is something wrong? It's strange. What is? All of you treat my brother and me so normally. Doesn't it bother you? Our powers, our looks, we're different from people. Has that been bothering you? What's wrong with being a bit different from other people? When I look at you, I don't see other people, I see Ninian. We'll pair up like it's Fire Emblem Awakening. Yeah. They had the ideas all the way back then, man. They were ready to go. I'm limited by the technology of my time, Tony. But when the time comes, you can deploy 2 people together in the Fire Emblem games. When I look at you, I don't see other people. I see Ninian. I see a normal, kind-hearted girl. Do you speak truly? Lord Elliowood. Oh boy. New characters. Is that Orthos? I think I recognize him. I don't recognize the blonde-haired lady. I believe someone approaches. Is it Lord Pent? No, it's a group sent by Uther of Ostia. Hawkeye will find them soon and bring them here. Huh. Your companion is still searching in the desert. He's not having any luck finding what he's after, is he? No, I believe he'll find it before long. However, a group of bandits is also moving. They've found Pent and are preparing to attack. Oh, that's... Are you concerned for his safety? No, Lord Pent can take care of himself. However, if his return here is delayed... Yes? Will you take your evening meal without us? I will wait for Lord Pent, but I'm sure you must be hungry. Athos. Athos is his name. Lord Athos? What is it? Bring slightly underleveled units this map because you get a guidance chapter for getting a bunch of XP. And I'm about to meet Pent. Got it. Is it just like how much raw experience you get? Because part of me is like, I kind of want to bring Isadora, but she's promoted already, so I don't know if that would be the best then, if I need to get a bunch of experience for the secret chapter. Or the side chapter. It's you, Louise. You are a most amusing woman. Since Pent brought you here, I feel I've laughed enough for 10 years. You have my gratitude. I'm not sure I understand, but I'm pleased to have been of service. By the way, the visitors are coming from Lycia, aren't they? I wonder what they want. It's just raw XP. You're going to look up the exact amount. Okay, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Lord Archsage, you're coloring. Are you well? Once it begins to turn, none can halt the Wheel of Fate. It's a good that you called it Wheel of Fate, man, because Wheel of Time is already copyrighted and trademarked and all that shit. So, like, good call. Wheel of Fate. This man's looking out for Nintendo and the lawsuits. But as long as there is hope, people continue to try. They do not know the despair that awaits. Dot, 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 dot. Lord Elliowood? Ninian? Over there. Someone is under attack. Are you sure? Ah, that must be him. Looks like a lone man in a crowd of bandits. Let's help him! I just like seeing someone facing overwhelming odds. Hold on, Lynn. I'm going with you. Hey, you two! Where do they get all that energy? Unbelievable. What will you do? Let's go. Have to keep up with one's friends, right? 700 more experience to get the map. It's mostly just to make sure that you don't let Pent solo the entire map by himself. He's that powerful? Holy crap. We've got some units that are just getting, you know, they're starting to get close to that level of power, but I don't... Maybe Hector could solo a map if I equipped him with the right items and had Sarah backing him up, but I don't think anyone else could solo a map yet. Check his stats when you get the prep. Okay, will do. Oh man, look at these guys. Oh, I feel a little bad. Those are some unfortunate lips. Oh, look at this kindly soul, Jasmine. He's waiting all by himself to give us his treasure. Oh, Paul, I do believe you're right. Such generosity. It's taken me many days to find this. I've worked too hard to hand this over to you thugs. So rude. And to think we were going to let you live. We're fragile creatures. You can't trifle with our emotions, so... You're a bad man. He's so bad, Jasmine. Oh, Paul, I know it. I really do. My heart, it is breaking. What? You too, Jasmine? And you as well, Paul. Let's go. We must convince him to reconsider. I have no wish to hurt you. Oh, okay. The gay warrior duo. Hey, we don't know that for sure, right? I mean, they're certainly a bit more flamboyant than anyone else we've met, but... But for 2003, that's exactly what they were going for sure. Now look at Pent. He's on the left side of the map. Okay, so check the map. There's Jasmine. And there's Paul. And, I don't think he's on the prep map. Bones, thank you. Thank you, map. Yeah, these are all just enemy units. I'm guessing he's gonna spawn somewhere. Yeah, until the map starts. That's what I was thinking. But this looks fairly straightforward, except every desert and sand tile adds a little bit to avoidance. So everyone's gonna miss just a little more. That's annoying. And there are these bones. They look like they're probably not traversable. There's a fortress here and a single house down here. So it's not too complicated a map. I'm grateful for that because if they gave us a really complicated map tonight, I would be struggling, I think. Do you want me to send the hidden treasures in your DMs the only way to get Dart's promo items? I won't mind if you just tell me here in chat what they are. and then I can decide if I'm gonna go for him. Which I think I want to, because darts are axe wielders, so I really will want his promote item. So I would really like Lucius and Ninian involved in this map. Hector's kind of our insurance policy. So let's take Sane out since he's level 16. And then one other. Oh. Rebecca for Ninian? Ocean Seal Dart promo item. A Phyllis Might Ring for Ninian that boosts damage by 10. Hero Crest Light Brand. Body Ring plus 2 Constitution. Alright, just do it. Whoop, nope, I want that and that. Yep, those two. Okay. Let's check our... Let's take a peek at our rank. It's been a hot minute. Ooh, our funds are doing better. We're still crushing on the experience and combat piece. Survival, I think that maybe got a little better. Tactics are still garbage, but that's to be expected. My tactics are garbage. And Eclipse, Dark Siege Tome. So what all do you want? I can tell you the location. I want it all, ideally, I think, but definitely want the Ocean Seal for Dart. Definitely want that Ninian Might Ring. What's the light brand again? What is that for? Well, yeah, I'm gonna see. What's this? A desert? You know, you can only push this old woman so far. Ah, you'll be wanting an augury too, I wager. Will you pay the 60 gold? Thieves can find treasures guaranteed. Hey Mike, welcome in. How you doing? I'll push an old woman. I don't even care. Man, most of the time I would admonish you for that, Mike, but yeah, no. this lady's been complaining a lot, and she's the one that demanded she come with us, so I get when you're old, you just complain about things more, and as far as I'm concerned, you're entitled to, but she's pushing me a little bit. It goes, it goes. Lost my dancer in the Ironman earlier, which sucked. Oh, sorry, man, that does suck. Ocean Seal's bottom right. Thanks, Madness. Okay, we got that one. Alright, old lady, what do you have to say? Sand, sand, and more sand as far as the eye can see. Those on horseback will be slowed. Okay, well, we just told Sane he's not coming with on this map, so that's fine. You should take flyers, especially Pegasus Knights. Oh, crap. We got Heath on the last map, and he's our Wyvern Rider. Shoot, I need to work him into the lineup, too. I forgot about him. just gonna link me to serenesforest.net. I don't think I've seen this website before. Is this a Fire Emblem wiki page? Thieves have 100% chance, and other characters only have 9. Dang. It's unlikely to be found, I guess, huh? Okay, so there's the Ocean Seal bottom right, Body Ring, Phil is my Eclipse. Hero Crest. Light Brand is a sword. Ooh, I probably do want that. Mess, Thieves find the one. Anyone else's luck. 9% FE7. I don't know. That's just what the link said. 9%. That's just the map for the treasures I wanted to. Oh, I gotcha. Thanks, Madness. Yeah, I mean, probably someday soon I will start throwing up restrictions on posting links into chat. But right now, with I trust you guys, so I just haven't gotten to it yet. So in the future, so long as you're posting a safe and appropriate link, feel free to do so. And yeah, I trust you guys. Please, should we be afraid? I think I should probably be afraid, but let Legalt do it. Yeah. Sick fires, especially Pegasus Knights. Magic will tip the scales in your favor. Mages, monks, shamans. Bolster your strength with these. Well, we're bringing one of each, so. Okay, so the only adjustment I really should make lineup-wise is I want Heath to come along. And he's only level 7. And Madness was saying that this is a map where we need to get 700 experience across all of our units to get the next side chapter, or else we'll miss it. So I think Heath might be a good pick for that then, and we can try to use him to catch up on a lot of stuff. So who are we ditching? It probably should be Hector since he's level 17, but he's like my insurance policy. Like if shit hits the fan, Hector's the boy that comes in to fix everything. Lynn? Hate that. I kind of like using all 3 lords, but we can't give up these 3. Not going to swap out Fiora, Lucius. Not swapping out Dart, Nini, and Legal. It kind of has to be Lynn or Hector. We have to leave one of them behind. I'm not going to fuck with Kaz like I do Xander. Thank you. I appreciate that. Especially not tonight. I am too tired to deal with anything too crazy. On hard mode, there's also a guiding ring to steal, but honestly, I have no idea if that's still there. True, Kaz is an innocent being. Xander has it coming. Damn, what did Xander do? Who hurt you guys? I'm trying to make him play Genesis. Okay, that's the side chapter. I'm assuming that's the name Genesis. How on Lord levels? Yeah, Hector is 17, Lynn is 15, Elliott's 14. I have access to the Linus chapter, okay? Hector or Lynn can chill for one map while you deal with this chapter. You actually want... Yeah, that's what Madness was saying. So, I feel like I should bench Hector because he's, like, so far ahead of most combat units in this army. I think Sarah's the only one that's higher, and that's because I've really pushed hard to get her to level cap, and we're almost there. So I think I am going to leave Hector out as the insurance policy. We'll take Lynn out, and we will put Heath in. And now it's time for my favorite part of Fire Emblem, inventory management. Alright, Ellie Woods looks fine. Hector, you don't need that torch for this map, so you can give that out, and then let's get you... Ooh, we should probably give Hector the Brave Axe, yeah? Because he's our best... so it'd be Hector or Dart that can take the Brave Axe. Hector is definitely the better unit so far. But on the other hand, if... ooh, I don't know if Dart can use it. I just saw that it's rank B. I don't know if Dart can use it. Oh, he can. He could. Green unit kills don't count it. Yeah, if it helps, the 2 bosses are X guys, so Lynn and Elliowood should be okay if you don't just 2 range the bosses. Sure to check Pent's stats and think about whether you want to use Urk or not. What? Oh, if I want to use Urk moving forward, I got you. So Pent is a mage, and we'll have to pick between them. Got it. I can't... Yeah, I won't be able to check his stats until we're in the map. So we'll take a look, and we'll decide. I'm guessing Pent will be better. Urk hasn't been... He's not been terrible, but he's certainly not been stellar. Pent is a mage. How to undersell Pent in 5-second challenge. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe he's like, I don't know. He's gonna make you go, oh! Alright. So... We're gonna need to go rescue him, is what I'm hearing. So that he doesn't kill everything, and we can safely acquire the XP we need. I'm gonna give the Brave Axe to Hector. He's just, it makes the most sense to give it to him because he's so frickin' strong. Urk is fine. Fiora's fine. Do we have another flux for you? Yeah, why don't you take that? I doubt you're gonna need it, but starting to run a little low on that. Sarah should be all good. Should we give her one of the other staffs? Ooh, yeah, she should take a physic. Rescue Pent, rescue Pent. Pent is so good, he makes literally every other mage in the game irrelevant. You have to rescue the map from Pent. Alright, I got it. Pent is amazing. Alright, alright. Yeah, this should be fine for Sarah. We'll probably get her to 20 on this map. Theoretically, could probably degenerately XP grind with Sarah to get some of that experience, huh? Or does it have to be combat experience? Hey, Kaz. Hey, Potato Lord. Welcome in. How's your evening going? With Nidian is the way to go usually. Got it. I bet money that Pent can kill God himself with just a basic fire tome. Whoa, now. This is a strategy RPG, not a JRPG. We've not necessarily gotten to the kill God part yet, okay? It's... It's like the most used strategy is to dance your way to a ton of experience. Got it. Playing some Fire Emblem Fates. Nice. Nice. Are you enjoying that, Potato Lord? How's that going? Are your units living? Get your Shin Megami Tensei bullshit out of here. I love SMT. This is not hate. I have SMT3, but I've never gotten very far in it. I like the Persona games. I think I would probably like SMT if I could just get myself to play past the opening, but... Put the barrier away. Put the vulnerary away. If you truly get into trouble, Sarah, where we've got bigger problems, and also other people have some vulneraries on them that you can trade, which one of these promotes you? The guiding ring. So take that, and that way you have it in case we get you to 20, and then we can do that and you can keep gaining experience. Okay. Dart, you're good. The Galt, seems a little excessive, but that's fine. We'll just send the items we get to Merlinus. Lucius, you're fine. Wait, didn't we pick up a better? Yeah, we picked up a shine tome. You take that. Okay, Ninian is fine. Maybe there's a antitoxin or something we can put in your inventory. Yeah, take one of those. One of those. And then Heath. Get rid of that. Take one of those. Oh, that's the bows. Man, Hello, Kaz. Hello, everyone. Hey, Uskother. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. He's just let her stay. Okay. Obero deserves so much better. She's racist, though. And so was Jill at the start. Trust me, do her support. You learn so much. She really grows. Hello, dear. Obero is one of those rare waifus where I adore her, not just because she's pretty. If he doesn't treat her right, take away points. Why don't you take Iron Lance and a Steel Lance, I guess, just to have, just so I'm not always using good weapons on trash enemy units. Okay. Now we just gotta deploy people. That seems okay. If not, we'll find out. She grows as a character, has lovely supports, good dialogues, and just trust me, she's worth it. Okay. Oh yeah, you start at the top on normal, and Hector, you start in the bottom right in the sand. And it's Fog of War. Damn. Really making me reconsider that Hector playthrough just on the fact that they make this map Fog of War instead of being normal. I dislike Fog of War. Merlinus leveled up. Deploy him? Absolutely. Good. At home taking it easy after having a busy work shift. How about you, Kaz? Good. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm tired. This is kind of a sleepy, tired stream for me. I just got back from a family member's 50th birthday party, and that's had a lot of socializing over the last few days, and so the introvert batteries are like completely spent at this point for me. So I'm streaming a bit because I really want to play Fire Emblem and I like hanging out with you guys, but tired. Definitely lower energy today. If you think that's bad, wait till you see the Desert Rescue chapter in FE6. Uh-oh. Hate that. This map in Fog of War is nothing compared to the FE6 desert map. Oh, there it is again. Oh, good. Okay. FE6. There's a desert map that sucks. File that away. It's the same idea, except it's always Fog of War, and the units you have to protect and babysit are... ... Madness. What's the nicest way to word what Sophia is? And yes, I'm aware that you get some great mileage out of her. A dead flower that needs a little love. More... Damn. More poetic. I would have said, but sure. FE6 Chapter 14 was the bane of my fucking existence in Iron Man. Alright. FE6 Desert Map. Chapter 14. Fog of War. Bad. Got it. Filed away. Got it. Tucked away in my head. Actually, this is quite fascinating. Kaz, the Nabata Wasteland is a bit of a paradise to magic adepts. Stories tell of the many magical artifacts lost in these sands. I'll keep my eyes open. Of course, I'll be fighting as well. Alright. So here is Pent. Okay, so he's a sage, so he is promoted. So we gotta keep that in mind, because Urk has not promoted yet. And he's also using Elfire. So yeah, that explains the attack. Dang. He has an A support with Luis, huh? Okay. Those are some solid stats, though. 18 magic, 21 skill, 17 speed, 14 luck, 11 defense, 16 res. That is a strong boy right there. Alright. Urk, you're nowhere close to any of that, but you know, if we were to level Urk to 20, promote him, and then level him to level 6, you know, he could definitely reach that. But then you know, we could just switch to Pent, because then we don't have to spend all that time investing in Urk. I mean, you actually might literally have to rescue him away from the map, because he will fucking murder the bosses and end it too early, and you won't get the stuff. In hard mode, he's in the top left corner. Wait, what the hell? Why is he in the middle? It's normal. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal. It's first time playthrough, y'all. Welcome back, Potato Lord. Do you like the stats? Yeah, I like his stats. He looks like a really strong guy. Pent would still be stronger. He would be Pent with worse weapon ranks. AA. Well, tome-wise, Urk would be there. But yeah, with the staves, there's no way 6 levels of Sage would get him to A rank on that. So, that's a fair point. I'm pretty sure Pent has a higher staff rank than Sarah. No, they're the same. But I've heavily invested in Sarah. But yeah, this guy clearly just has some really good starting stuff, because I don't think you would normally be able to get a Sage that high with staffs that quickly. That's just a lot. Alright, so we gotta deal with this guy, so that he doesn't come after our flyers. Ooh. So magic users don't seem to have restricted movement on the desert, but other ground units do. Interesting. Alright, this is a defeat enemy map, so kill everyone. Alright. So Dart, you might be able to kill this one. What do you guys do? 13, 13. So Heath's resistance is trash. Well, completely understandable. I'm also an introvert. Socializing with loved ones is great, but crowds are definitely draining after prolonged periods of exposure. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, just, I'm just chilling and playing some Fire Emblem with you guys tonight. That's, how I'm unwinding. Those are the pre-promotes I was talking about, and you get another good one on this map. Dude is so big, he gives Hector shade. Whoo! That's some confident words. Alright, Dart, we'll start you out. Yeah, we can do that. Because Dart has enough HP that he can weather one attack from that mage if need be. So let's give it a try. That's 1. That's a dodge, and that's 2. Dart comes out of the gate screaming. Speed and luck. Not the best. He literally does give Hector shade if you play Hector. Does he give him shade as in he, like, smacks talk him, or he literally, like, towers over Hector? He's just a big boy. Dart's doing pretty good. Not as great as Darkest. Not as good as our best boy. But he's doing all right. He's doing all right. He's certainly gotten better. He's grown on me a bit. That first map or two, I was like, we're gonna try him out, but this is a little rough looking for me. But he was well worth the investment. He towers over Hector. Got it. He's huge. Shades him from the intense sunlight. Okay, so Urk, theoretically you could waste that guy. And then Canis, you could waste the horse archer. Lucius, you could. Yeah, well, hang on. You guaranteed kill that. You have a better hit on this. So, Canis, you take this one. Da, 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 da. Okay. And then Lucius, you come attack the horse archer. And you can get right next to him so that he doesn't get a shot at you. That guy might make Dart irrelevant depending on how good Dart leveled. We'll see what he is then when we get him. We'll take a look. Magic, skill, resistance. Nice work, Lucius. Love to see it. And Urk, you finish off this one. Start skipping cutscenes because this is taking too long. Me replaying 3 houses and going, holy shit, there is a lot of time spent in the monastery. Oh. I was gonna say this guy's movement range sort of looks like a heart. But if your heart looks like that, I advise you to go to the hospital. But you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like, woo, and then up and around again. The difference with 3 houses is that you can actually do stuff in the monastery. I mean, there's activities and stuff, definitely. But even just like the Dorcas shan't ever be irrelevant. I think he was talking about Dart, Potato Lord, that he'll just outclass Dart and we'll want to switch to using him instead as an axe wielder. Alrighty. So I'm guessing we need like Elliewood or someone to talk to him to Pent. So let's have Fiora. Ooh, hang on, what's your range? Really small. Okay. Fiora, I want you to come down here. Get that javelin equipped. And then Heath. One of you two is gonna have to go in and rescue Pent so that he doesn't kill everything and everyone. So Heath, come here. I don't want to put you in range of those mages. Does look like a wonky heart. Thank you! Yeah, that's what... Glad to hear I'm not losing it. Bro timestamp the Dorcas slander. I mean, Dorcas is Potato Lord's favorite, so yeah, he clocked it. Alright, and let me look at the map. So Ocean Seal is just straight down. So come on down, Legault. You've got a lot of work to be doing this map, and it's not enemy combat. Alright. So that mage actually has the biggest range. So Elliewood, you can come up here. Ninian, who are we going to have you dance? Can't do Heath, because Heath will get bodied by kind of everyone, really. Ninian, I'm probably going to have you dance Sarah. And Sarah can go heal that 1 HP for Lucius. Madness, you're 3 hours ahead. It's so weird to me that the NPC of Fates Chapter 3 just gets killed, and there's pretty much nothing you can do about it. When I played Shadow Dragon for the first time way back in high school, one of the like sympathetic villains, I guess not a spoiler, you guys all know what's going on, but Camus, right? Camus, however you say his name, that cavalry unit, I was like shook as a 16-year-old or 17-year-old, whatever, that he wasn't recruitable and I couldn't save him. That it was either just find a way. Camus. Really? It's not how I would. Camus? Camus? I don't know. He is playable in other games. Camus. Okay. It was just jaw-dropping to me that it was you either had to fight and kill him or find a way to avoid him on the map, and then he would slink away from the battlefield, and that you couldn't recruit him. To me, that was like a... I don't want to call it a life-changing moment. That's a bit too much, but it definitely sticks in my brain. I wonder what happened to him, he said sarcastically. Alright, so Penta's just gonna one-shot everyone. Oh, good lord. Who's the tactician for the bandits? He shouldn't be sending these units in if they have zero damage. They should be trying to pick different engagements. He is actually going to kill half the enemy this turn alone, because they're all going to come at him, and he one-shots all of them. Holy shit. Fighting and killing him for the cool spear. I did too. And I got that spear and gave it to Abel. And that was clutch for winning the game, because Marth had the falchion and he was good against the dragon, but Abel softened him up just enough that we could kill him without going another turn, which would have been disastrous. So, ooh, Lucius also too much for this guy to handle. A lightning broke. That's why we gave him another one. Alright. Finally, someone's attacking that can do damage. But Fiora bodies him. Camus is just a really good character in all of his appearances. Yeah, I don't know about him in any of the other ones, because I haven't played him, but really liked him in Shadow Dragon, so I'm excited and a little saddened to hear he's in more. Oh, Fiora, let's go. What a level. It'll be exciting to see him more. But it also takes away a little bit from needing to kill him in Shadow Dragon. Oh, hello. Who is these? Girl is cooking. Yeah, she is. Fiora can take hits. She is getting really good. I'm very glad we went with her instead of trying to level up Florina again. They do say that they didn't find his body. Yes, they did. Yeah. It's Big Man. ... Okay. Hawkeye. It's the fact that he's promoted. That's like, this is solid stats all around. And that's a ton of HP. And he comes with a killer axe. But again, just some of those, like the strength and like Dart already outclasses him in speed. He's got good skill. Dart might not get the skill from promoting, but talk with Elmid. No, Uskother. We give Elliewood nicknames depending on how he's doing and leveling up and stuff. If he does good, he's Ellie good. If he does bad, he's Ellie bad. If he's just kind of middling, he's Ellie mid. And kind of what I call him is just Ellie good but not great. Is how he's been this run. Yeah. Ellie mid is a joke. You got it. Yep. Hawkeye, the guy that has a unique sprite for no reason. Yep, everyone knows when you see unique sprites. Shoot. Can you... Yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Then who the heck needs it? How am I even supposed to get to Pent, though? What am I supposed to do? He ran away. I think they just really want to flex how powerful Pent is, huh? No, it does not look like we're getting Genesis. Not unless we somehow get to Pent before he kills everyone. And then dance grind with Ninian. He's not recruitable in this chapter. Okay. Does he join automatically later on, or is he recruitable in a different chapter? Anyway, this is, still a first-time casual playthrough, so if we didn't get it, it happens. We're not trying to do a perfect run here or anything, so just have to let that one go. You know what? I'm watching this house all by myself. Alright. Child. Don't... If a stranger barges into your house, don't open with, "I'm here alone." That's... I feel like that's something your parents should have taught you. Does this kid have some elf ears going on? Is that what I'm seeing? They're poking out a little bit? Interesting. He joins in 2 chapters. Got it. Thank you, Potato Lord. I've literally never gotten Genesis, and I played this game like 7 times. Yes, but Madness, have you considered I'm terrible at these games? Kill the child. No! Bad Potato Lord. Don't make me get the spray bottle. Don't kill the child. Recruit the child and have them commit war crimes. That's what we do in this house. Hawkeye has a funny message if he visits the house. Interesting. Elf child, You know what? I'm watching the house all by myself. Do you know how to do that? You have to sit and be good. So that's why I'm here. What are all of you guys doing? Are you hunting for treasure like that other guy? Let me tell you a secret. There's something good buried near the bones. I know stuff like that. Thanks, kid. Appreciate you. Alright. So, Legalt, let's have you come here. No, that's like one square too high, I think. Because there's the sand, and you need to go here, here, here. That's where we need to get, which is just out of reach. Because of course it is. Okay. We'll get the ocean seal next turn. Oh, you said that you never played Genesis? Oh, I've literally never... Yep, you sure did. I'm just... Sorry, Madness. I'm tired. Words are hard. You shouldn't know stuff like that. No, but kids hear and remember funny things, Potato Lord. I don't have any kids myself, but I'm at an age where a lot of my friends are starting to have kids, and I'm fortunate that, you know, I'm close enough and can spend time with my friends and their children, and the kids remember the darndest things. They'll fall over and smack their head, scream, and you're like, oh my god, are they traumatized forever? And 30 seconds later, they're fine and have completely moved on. But then they'll remember some offhanded comment you made 3 months ago that you're like, I hope they don't remember that, because I don't want their mom knowing I said that and they overheard. Yeah. Yeah. But, man, kids are a riot when you're not responsible for them. It is so funny watching my friends raise their kids, and I get to come over and, like, play with them, watch them, you know, play silly games and laugh with them and stuff. And the second the kids start to act out, I'm like, hey, Mom, Dad, your turn. I can't yell at them. You need to come sort this out. It's above my pay grade. I mean, Khajiit, welcome in. Alright. Pent. Who do we want to get that kill? Canis would level up. Let's give it to Urk. You don't even have to take care of them. Exactly. That's someone else's job. I just get the fun stuff and the highlights, and the parents get all the rest of it. And come over and teach the kids new ways to torment the parents is really funny. Yeah. I try not to make my friends' lives too difficult, because, like, they're still my friends and stuff, right? But it's it's fun to be like, hey, hey kiddo, let me just wind you up a little bit so that when Dad enters the room, you'll be full of energy, and he'll be like, God damn it, it's nap time, Kaz. Why did you get them so worked up? I don't know what I want to do here. I think we move west, because I think Pent is going to come kill this boss, and I don't think there's anything I can really do about that, short of maybe doing Hector dance Hector. Is the movement penalty for desert 2 like a forest? Hey, how did you know Dad is afraid of spiders? Yeah, I wonder how they learned that one. Desert is just ass. So, Potato Lord, did you not enjoy the Dune movies? Well, no one else can really get to... What are your stats? Your defense is shit. Hector could body you. Damn, he has a guiding ring. And I would have to steal that. But I sent the gold down here. It's fine. I think we have 2 guiding rings, so... Hector, let's try. I don't know if you can get to him. But we need to use Ninian to dance for XP anyway. It's like 3-4 for horses, so desert is dumb. Yes, the augury told us don't bring horses, and I was like, sweet, because I didn't want to. On this map, Sane is level 16. Yeah, your defense is 17. This guy is gonna hit for 28, so that's still a nasty hit, but Hector should be fine. Right, and you can't. Yeah, okay. So let's try to draw out this boss before Pent gets to him. Sarah, you can't heal anyone. Ooh, you could maybe... Bet you'd have to come... Like here, can you? Yeah, go ahead and do that. That's kind of a waste of a good staff, but... It's okay, it has 14 more charges, and I think we bought 3 of them. If we steal it, we can promote more units. I know, but if we want to promote Dart, we have to send our thief south. Alright, they exchange 50-50s. Meanwhile... Oh, this guy can actually hurt Pent. Look at that. And he hits! Holy cow! And then he dies. I guess Axe more important. Yeah. Sometimes we have to make the hard decisions, Potato Lord. Urk dodges. Gets 1. Does he double? He does not, but he can kill and level up on our turn. Another man throws his life away needlessly. Pent is experiencing pain for the first time. I just imagine Pent being like Thanos right now. He's like, all that for a drop of blood. And then just lightning blasts and L fires everything. Alright. So, hey, good news. Pent is no longer able to reach the 2 bosses. So, Heath, drop Eliwood off. And then Eliwood will talk to Hawkeye. And then you'll rescue Eliwood. And we'll start trying to get over here to see if we can talk Pent into not killing everyone before we get the chance to. Pent's just a goat. Certainly seems to be that way. Urk, you're not helping your case for staying in the lineup once we get Pent. That was not a great level. Alright, so if we were to get up close and personal, how would this go? How about with the Brave? Interesting, though. If we use the Brave Axe, then Jasmine doubles as well. So those are just heavier weapons, it would seem. So we're probably going to use the Iron Axe, but let's see about if we can get a kill here. Oh! Well, that's not great. In fact, that's a little bad, actually. Yeah, that's not good at all. Well, at least Lucius can survive. Jeez. Alright. We could bring Dart into this. Probably should, actually. Because if we bring Dart up here and move Hector here, that should protect everyone else from a direct hit from Jasmine. So let's do that. Well, it won't. Never mind. I spoke too soon, but it's not. In my mind, it made sense. Okay, just trust me here, guys. I have cookies. This is based. It's absolutely based. What kind of cookies do you have, Madness? We shall use Irk and Pent. I don't know if I want to double up. We've already got 3 magic users in the party. I don't know if 4 is necessary because we'd have to sacrifice another unit type Potato Lord. That we want diversity in this army. Lucius pecking that boss would give Sarah something to do is very true. Lucius being able to survive a hit is something I never thought I'd see. Yeah. You have chocolate chip. Delicious. Classic for a reason. Different types, though. Well, isn't Pent a sage? This is just a promoted Irk. It's anima type. So it's the same type, just promoted. So we would have 2 anima magic users and then 1 light and 1 dark. Which just feels a little extra to me. Potato Lord reluctantly concedes. Well, don't hit him with that. Whatever you do. Or that. So we try to do the 50-50 exchange here. I guess. Yeah, because even if Jasmine hits both, that's 34, which does not kill Dart. So we try this. Damn it. Damn it. Worst possible outcome. I could send Sarah to heal. Well, we could just heal from distance, I suppose. That's probably what we should do. So if Hector comes here... And Hector is in a good place to be fighting this guy, so... Let's just keep at it. Alright. Nicely done, Hector. Oh, and he leveled! Hector got to 18. Oh, that's the most pathetic level up I've seen this playthrough, I think. Just 1 HP. Kaz likes the classics like a true UNC. This NPC in Chapter 4 just keeps stealing my kills. He even got a crit. That is unfortunate, Potato Lord. Remember to recruit Hawkeye and get your Ninian ring before Pent murders the map. We need Hawkeye. And the Ocean Seal. Yes, there's a bunch of things I need to get this map. I remember. I know. Okay, so here's the bottom sand. So we go 1, 1, 2. So just come down here, right? And that should be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should be good to get the Ocean Seal. Alright. And then we'll talk to Hawkeye so long as he doesn't run away, which I feel like he might. $20, huh? Fiora, why is your speed capped out? What did we do? Did you just actually level to the level cap for speed? Damn, girl. I didn't get the seal. Oh, when I selected weight, he should have gotten it. Speed cap. The Pegasus cap is 20. Hell yeah, let's go, Fiora. You love to see it. Alright, so she would take 13 from this guy. So I kind of want to try to draw him over to her. What's his defense? 11. Ooh. Not so great. Probably double. You easily double. What's your health? 27. Let's investigate, I guess. Let's try it. Right, that's good. Stop. Wrong button. Oh my gosh, my brain can't keep up. Papa here, well, here. Equip the short spear. And Papa vulnerary. Promote Fiora because capped stat. I agree. I let Pent rush that wyvern to get him away from the other enemies. We should promote Fiora. We'll promote Fiora at some point. Yeah, we have the item to promote her. We'll promote, but probably not right now. We've talked about this before, guys. You guys know when I like to promote my units, and it's not now. Oh shit! Oh, that was a little scary. Good dodge, Fiora. Nice. Fiora should be able to get that kill. Can we promote Pent? Is that possible? Cap stat equals promotion. Not for me, Potato Lord. That's the game telling you to promote Fiora and Indian dies. I think that's the game saying, hey moron, you didn't actually block the boss off. Pay better attention next time. Alright, Dart, see if you can get this. If not, we'll probably give... God damn it, Dart. At least you dodged that time. So we'll dance you and give you another try. Promote Fiora, you're having a lower IQ than Mang's right now. Brother, you don't even know how low my IQ goes. Alright? Thank you, Dart. Whoa! I got hit, but it feels good. These people are too strong, Paul. Oh, boy. Taylor, Kaz being slow as usual. It's in the name. You guys know what you're getting into with me. My IQ also gets pretty low. Ask Mike. Yeah, no, I like I've said before, it's just I like to level up the classes all the way up. That's just the way I like to play. If I was playing on hard mode or doing some kind of challenge run or something, I'd probably be looking at doing things a little different. But this is a casual, slow-paced, first-time playthrough. So I don't want to promote her yet, and we're going to hold off on it. Alright, we gotta talk to Hawkeye. Who are you? I'm Hawkeye, defender of this desert. Defender of a desert? I'll drive out the bandits. Guests need not fight. Please wait. Guess? Oh, that's it. And now he's involved. Alright, I wonder if I moved Legault over just a little too much. I did. I moved him one tile too far over. That's unfortunate. That's how you will be if you hold off Fiora's promotion. Well, then that's how I'm gonna be, Potato Lord. Dorcas would have wanted you to promote Fiora. But the way you were playing is wrong. The Hawkeye recruitment in Hector hard mode is amazing. Hector's just standing there, and then Hawkeye is just suddenly behind him, super close. It's so awkward. That's great. We're trying to convince Kaz to promote Fiora. You guys might think you're trying to convince me, but we're not having a discussion here. This is not a democracy. Is Hawkeye not here in Hector normal? I don't know. I don't know, because we've got him in Elliewood normal. Let's go Fiora. Who plays Hector normal? Is that not the default? Like, after I finish Elliewood's story, and they're like, here's Hector's story, and then you play Hector's story, and it's considered the hard mode of the game by default, right? Well, the difficulty and in the pants. Ayo. Alright. I mean, there's no way, but maybe Hector can get the pent somehow. It's not going to happen. This is probably the last turn, because this guy's going to attack Pent, and Pent's going to annihilate him, and then Pent is going to run up here and annihilate Paul. It's probably over already, so... If there was another turn, we could maybe have blocked, but it's going to be enemy phase where this axe guy gets killed, and then allied phase where Pent will get the boss. I mean, people don't just download a save file to automatically unlock the new mode. I'm going back to play with my speed-screwed Ross. Oh, he didn't kill him. But he does double, and he crits him. Jesus. Yeah, and here he goes. And he gets the crit. So that's the map. GG. I can't believe we lost, brother. Oh, it's a tragedy, Jasmine. Yeah, Mike, that's almost all the enemies on this map. Just charge straight into death without a chance. He's the one who will bring down the Mage General of Etruria. I wish I had half the balls that the Brigands had in this map. I mean, they've got gigantic balls, but even less of a brain than I do. You really helped me out. Thank you. We couldn't watch such a lopsided battle. That's all. So why have you come to this wasteland? Well, We were told to come here and meet a living legend. Living legend. I see, that's well said. But do you know what it means? Yes, I suppose I do. Looks like we share a common destination. Hawkeye, you're here too. Pent, did you find it? That I did. And as I thought, it's spectacular. It's getting dark. Let's go back. Yes, let's make haste. Desert nights are treacherous. Oh, okay. Look, as you look at all the lovely people you might bring someone to watch you game. Well, thanks, Mike. I don't know what's wrong with y'all that you're you're here watching me stream, but I'm very, very grateful and so appreciative. It's super fun to have you guys here and to chat with you while I'm playing Fire Emblem. So whatever I'm doing, I'm happy that I'm doing it and get to meet all of you wonderful people. The battle wasn't lopsided against Penn, it was lopsided against the bandits. Yeah, exactly. Call an ambulance, but not for me. You for someone who's not listening to Dorcas's wish and promoting Fiora. Potato Lord? That's correct. We will not be promoting Fiora right now. Probably not till she gets to level 20. My brother's trying to cook meals lately, and he's not a cook by any stretch, so I was off helping him with what he needed. We all need someone to help us, to help us cook. At least to start. I remember my first cooking attempts in college in the apartment kitchen, and it was rough. I'm still not a great cook, but I at least have a few dishes I can reliably make that are pretty tasty. Kaz hates Dorcas, the only logical conclusion. Potato Lord, you're completely correct. I am just trampling all over Dorcas's grave because I'm not promoting our Pegasus Knight yet. Elliewood is just like, I couldn't see such a lopsided battle. I should have helped the... Yeah, we joined on the wrong side. Guys, are we the baddies? We made some cheesy, spicy pasta and honey barbecue chicken. Sounds pretty solid. That sounds pretty solid. Potato Lord, you think I killed him on purpose and that I hate him? I'm just going to throw this up again for you to remember how much we cared for Dorcas. We gave him a funeral. Admittedly, I botched the music on it, but that shouldn't take away from the care that we had for him. Mike even clipped part of the eulogy. That's right. If you care about Dorcas, promote Fiora. No, I don't negotiate with terrorists. There it is. Thank you, Mike. Thanks for linking that. Welcome, children of Roland. We've come from Lycia. Old man, do you understand? What do you mean? I think I know. Thousands of years ago, man and dragon fought on this continent. Yes, mankind won and the dragons fled this world. That's correct. Man against dragon. The war that we know as the Scouring. And you know of the 8 legends, the heroes who led man to victory? Yes, we've all heard the stories of the 8 legends. I was raised in Sakai, so I know of Hanan, the horseman. Sakai is where Hanan was born. Our country, Lycia, was founded by the hero Roland. Whoops. Button mashing again. So you don't negotiate with yourself? No, typically not. I'm crazy, but I've thankfully not reached the point where I have two-sided conversations in my brain trying to one-up the other. Rest in peace, Dorcas. Thank you, Skother. Did I fucking spell eulogy wrong in the clip? I don't know how to spell eulogy. Would the hero born in Potato Lord's country be called Spuds Mackenzie? Potato Lord, what would you call the hero born in your lands? To negotiate with yourself, you need to have a high IQ, which we do not. Correct.
I mean, it's if you're looking at the two brain cells rubbing together in my brain and you see that as negotiation, then maybe. But I think that's kind of a stretch to consider it negotiations. That's just desperation, really. That is correct, daughter of Hanan and Roland. Who are you? I am Athos. Many choose simply to call me Archsage. Athos? It can't be. Huh? What? Archsage Athos was one of the 8 legends. If you really were him, old man, you'd have to be over 1,000 years old. The world is full of mysteries. Solve one, and along comes another. Before I knew it, I'd grown distant from my fellow men. Hunger, it knows no bounds. 1,000 years, that's a long time. Yet thanks to such longevity, we're meeting here today. Living legend, now I see it. You're here because you want to stop Nurgle, aren't you? Yes, did you receive word from Marquis Ostia? No. I am aware of most things that occur on the continent. However, knowledge is not enough for me to prevent disaster. Nils said something similar to that before. With my special power, I can sense danger coming, but I can't do anything to stop it. Nils, one of the children of destiny. He's here with us, but something outside caught his attention. I'm sure something stopped him. Let's talk about Nurgle. How do we stop him? Yes, what can you tell us? What wisdom can you share? Your foe is, like me, no longer altogether human. It will be difficult to slay him through traditional means. He wields a terrible power. His endless strength stems from an ancient, forbidden magic. To defeat him, you will need a suitable response. Response? While he is resting, you must find the power to oppose him. Tell us what it is. We'll do anything. It will be harder than you can imagine. Great trials await you. As does great despair. You may regret your decision. Will you stay the course, children? Our will remains fixed. This is a road from which you cannot turn back. We've known that all along. We can overcome anything, you'll see. Together, we are strong. Apes strong together. Whoa. His name would be Hero of Soil. Lynn is just confused. That's his name. His parents named him Hero of Soil. Unfortunate childhood in school. I think he could be bullied a little bit, yeah. At least Athos isn't named Nurgle. Could you imagine if the good guy ancient one was Nurgle and the bad guy ancient one was also named Nurgle? That would be confusing as hell. How many brave axes does FE8 have again? Because that'd be the only fix. Oh, I see you guys are talking about whatever Run Madness is on. You will have to promote Fiora. We will. If Athos said that, you will face great adversity. Kaz, we got this. You have to early promote Fiora. No! Runs over. We're over. Nope, we're done. We're done. I'm out. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Give the item you're about to get to Rebecca. Okay? Nice quote. I, Nurgle, will kill Nurgle. I don't know why my phone thought I was talking to it when I just said that. Google is always listening. Sorry, check. My mom just sent me a text. I gotta respond. Apparently, someone went to see the Pope today and gave him a Pokemon card to sign, and the Pope signed it. So, absolutely based Pope Leo. And there is your, I guess, real world news for the day. And I just try to turn off the rest of it. Please do not take the description of the item the wrong way and call you a pedophile. Okay, Madness, I will keep that in mind. I'm now concerned about whatever we're about to get. 8-Bit Mike, the item you're about to get raises all growth percents by 5 for the rest of the game on whatever unit you get. Holy shit, that is powerful. So the best units for it, whoever still has the most levels left to gain, and you will be bringing to the end game. That's the optimal play. Got it. Hope signing a Poke. Yeah, Pope Leo is a cool one. Yeah, good start to his career, and he's young for a Pope. He might think of all the Pokemon cards he could sign. It looks like it was a Pop Leo. That's the one. I used to give that item to Farina, who joins a little ways later, but sadly, as we've heard, she isn't in normal mode. So Rebecca isn't a bad pick if she's got a lot of levels left to get. I think she's level 16? We'll have to look. Because if Heath is going to be a mainstay in the army, which I'm not sold on yet, he's got the most levels left to gain, for sure. It's still 24 levels. Yeah, it's plenty, definitely. And I like Rebecca. Like, the only reason she wasn't on this map is because she's higher level, and I needed to bring mages and flyers along, and Legault. I didn't get that name pun joke thing until you put that in chat, so thank you. Because Pop Leo... Thank you for typing that out for me. I didn't get that was... Oh, that's great. When you read the description of the item, please don't call you... But yes, Madness, I got it. I won't call you a pedophile. You'll see, together we are strong. Very well. Let me tell you what you must do. Have you understood all that you have heard? No. The scene faded to black. I have no clue what you just told these three. Yes. Some water went down the wrong pipe on that one. Alright. I think my lungs are in a better place now. Using the real-world perception score she's renowned for. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. We are to seek out the Shrine of Seals in Bern, right? Take Hawkeye with you. Add his skills to your own. I think we probably will. Just because he's tall. Thank you. And you? What will you do, Pent and Luis? Nurgle, a magic user who rivals you, Lord Athos. And the Return of the Dragons. An intriguing story. Baltazar, welcome in. How'd the rest of your stream go? I lurked for a while, but I had to leave. I'm doing good. My introvert batteries are kind of drained. I had a relative's 50th birthday party that I went to, and there was a lot of socializing over the weekend as well. So I'm a little tired, a little lower energy, I think, than some of the other streams, but we're having a lot of fun, and I really wanted to play some Fire Emblem. So yeah, we're doing good. Forgive the late introductions. I am Pent, Count Regle of Etruria. Is it Reglay, maybe? This is Louise, my wife. Oh, well, there you go. She's taken, fellas. It's nice to meet you. Count Reglay? You are Count Reglay? Who? Is he someone special? Yes, he hails from the most prominent noble house in Etruria. He's known as the Magic General. What has brought you to this place? Bern's successor will soon have his coming-of-age ceremony. Pent and Louise are to attend as representatives of Etruria. It was a mistake. The campaign that I'm doing is a pain in the ass. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. But the victory will be all the sweeter once you get there. You'll just focus on that. It's like a Dark Souls game. It's all painful until you win. Then it's the best feeling ever. Luis, the character Mangs has a totally normal level of fascination with. Pent and Luis are to attend as representatives of Etruria. Pent claimed there was time to search the desert for a magic artifact said to have been lost in the sands here long ago. You arrived shortly after we did. Perhaps something was guiding you. Bowing to the dictates of fate, my wife and I would like to join you if we may. Boom! Recruited. Why did we start bringing up Mangs? Because Luis is here. Well, of course. That's fine, right, Ellioud? Will you send word of your mission to your countrymen? There's no reason to, and if we did, who would believe us? Besides, it's not unusual for us to remain absent for long periods. I doubt anyone will be surprised by our absence, right, my dear? You're right, my love. Not unlike a certain young noble we've heard of. That's great. Thanks a lot. In any event, we welcome you both with all our hearts. Thank you. There's not much time. I'll send you to Lycia. Hawkeye, gather everyone here in the plaza. Ooh, he's going to teleport us back. Oh, he's talking to me now. You are Kaz, correct? Yep, that's me. Fate blows a strange wind in your direction. What the fuck does that mean, old man? Much rides on your shoulders and in your abilities. Don't tell me that. I don't do good under pressure, man. I just gotta pretend that none of this matters and I'm golden. Once there's stakes, I start to crumble. I want you to take this. It enhances natural ability skills with which one was born. Give this to whomever you feel will benefit the most. Do not waste its power holding on to it. Use it. Afa's drops. Give this to a unit you like. Okay, Madness, I don't know what you're freaking out about. That's not at all. I can see why someone might misconstrue that, but that's not at all my first instinct. Nah, Mike, there is no way we got 700 experience on that map. Pent stole at least 250 from us. They say that, but don't actually join until 2 chapters later. Well, that's just confusing. Should you go Birthright, Conquest, or Revelation? Potato Lord, I'm not sure, because I haven't played those games. Not knowing anything about those games, and I'm looking at the 3, Revelation, that title sounds the most interesting to me. So that would be my vote. Knowing nothing about which route is what and what's involved. Conquest is your favorite, but it's the challenge run route as well. Birthright is much more tame and easier, right till the end. Revelations is where the story gives up and stops trying, and a lot of the map gimmicks are migraines. But you get the most amount of units. Just wait, there is a different description, okay? Alright. Fuga's wild ride can take a long walk off a short pier. I don't hate the snow shoveling chapter as much as most people do, but it is pretty slow to replay. No, I voted for Revelations, Mike. Yeah. Knowing nothing about the 3DS games and the routes, just purely based on the word. Alright, we need a tiebreaker vote for Potato Lord. Yeah, send that to Merlinus. We'll look into who's going to use it later. Everyone is here. Thank you. Elliewood, your territory... excuse me. Elliewood, your territory is the closest to Bern, is it not? Yes, the border lies in the mountains. Very good. Now please envision a nice, wide place in Foray. And don't screw this up, because if you envision a tight corridor, all but 3 of you are going to die, enclosed in a wall somewhere. So don't do that, okay? A nice, wide place. Next, think of a name of a person you might meet there. As you say. Now, children of Roland, it is time to say farewell. You must reach the Shrine of Seals. There your destiny's door will open wide before you. My beloved, I cannot believe you are gone. Every day I close my eyes, I see you at my side. Your memory haunts me, and I am filled with sorrow. Elbert, if by some chance you can hear my prayer, please look after our son. Mother. What? Elliewood? Where are you? They teleported indoors. That seems incredibly risky to me. Conquest wins. Elliewood's mom kinda cute. Not gonna lie. I like the purple hair, for sure. The purple eyes, they match the hair, but the eyes freak me out a little bit. Nothing against purple eyes necessarily. I just don't know what it is with the model, but the eyes freak me out. The hair is beautiful, though. Time for challenge mode. Come, Mike, be mature. I said cute. How is that not mature? Mother, I'm home. I've returned. Ah, Elliewood, is it really you? Oh, how did you... Oh, you startled me so. Forgive me, Mother. The Archsage sent us. You look so tired. Have you lost weight? Oh, come closer and let me see your face. Mother. About Father. I heard his last moments were glorious. Though he's gone, he will ever be my life's joy. I know. Come. Let us make everyone comfortable. You all look in need of a rest. I'm sorry, Mother. We must hurry onward. I know that, but for one night here in the castle, Elliewood, just for tonight. Mother, one night's not gonna hurt us. Who knows when we'll be back this way? Yes, let's do it. I am so exhausted. Hector, Lynn, thank you. It's immature because I said so. Deal with it. Madness throws up the sunglasses. I love it. The camera pans slightly to the right. There's an Elliewood-shaped hole in the wall. They actually did responsibly teleport them outside, and he just cartoon ran through the wall. Mother, I'm here! Jesus, Elliewood, use the door. We gotta fix that now. Yeah, out of a cartoon cannon. At least Mike didn't drop the MILF bomb. I mean, the MILF bomb has been dropped in this chat before. I don't remember if it was Mike, but it wouldn't be uncharted territory for us. The door? The thing poor people use? Yeah, we usually have servants open those things for us, Mother. What are you talking about? It was probably Mike. Time for the first chapter of Conquest, the chapter where all but 2 units can't get XP. Whew, that's rough. Hello, Kaz. So you're still awake? Yeah. Kaz, do you know Bern well? Nope, never been. No, nor do I. Nothing more than I've heard at the court. I'm sure that, with all of your travels, you know more than I. Well, Chat knows more than you, and Chat will tell me some of the things I need to know, so I guess you're correct. By the way, Kaz, where were you born? I don't want to dox myself on stream, Elliewood, so... Before you met Lindis and Sakei, where were you? If it's difficult to speak about, you needn't worry. The thing is, Elliewood, I don't remember being born, so... Where were you born? Do you remember where you were? Tell Elliewood where you were born, and also your credit card information. It's for a. Don't you want to save for a? Give us your credit card, and especially the 3 digits on the back. You guys would not be as happy as you might think getting any of my financial information because I am broke as fuck. And that credit card, I would just immediately deny the charge and cancel it. It'd be like, nope, that's not me. Please, I can't afford credit card debt. Where were you born? Unfortunately, Florida. Nigerian prince scam? I had a math teacher once whose email got hacked, and we got emails from him about, like, I am in Africa, you must send me money so I can get back, and I'm trying to escape from my father, and I'm very rich, and I will share with you once you give me the money. Cracked me up. How's nobody edited this cutscene into a Furry Prince scam video? Yeah, no kidding. It writes itself. Oh yeah, no, I know it still happens, Uskother, but I remember that one because I responded thinking that probably my math teacher must have recovered his email at that point, and so I was like, "Hey, how is Africa?" And the hacker still had access, so he started spamming my email, and I was like 9th grade or something. I was like, "Oh my god, Mom, Dad, what did I do?" And then when I saw my math teacher the next time and I came up and I used the same stupid joke, I was like, "How is Africa?" And he was just like, "It was terrible. Why didn't you send me any money?" He's the funniest. He was like the funniest teacher I ever had. He was great. Yeah, he's fucking based. Oh, I liked him a lot. He stayed in touch with me many years. He passed away a while back, but he was a very good man, good teacher. Probably the only reason I got through high school math intact. It was that guy. If one of my teachers randomly emailed me that they're stuck in Africa, I would ignore the email harder than you've ever ignored. Yeah, no, that would probably be the correct thing to do, Mike. Teacher email is attacked. Would you like to see your car's extended warranty? Imagine if they're actually in Africa. Yeah, it would have made my day. Yeah, exactly. It was so funny, Mike. And yeah, plus 20 for that teacher. He was a great teacher, Skother. A really kind and patient man. I've been fortunate. I've not had too many bad teachers in my life, but he was a very good one. He's a good guy. I'm happy that I got to meet him and learn math from him because I don't really care for math, but he made it bearable. Email them the lyrics to Africa by Toto. Fuck yeah, Mike, I like that. And then email them the script to the B movie. And Shrek. We should just get both of them in there. Rest in peace, Kaz's amazing math teacher. Thank you, Skother. I appreciate that. He lived a full life. He didn't die prematurely. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. B movie plus Shrek. What other meme movies can we throw in there? the Shri movie. What if, okay, so you just, the Shri movie, the Breck movie, so you're smashing the titles together. What if you combined the scripts, but went every other word with them? So you had like one from the B movie, and then the next word was from Shrek, and you just did that the whole way through for one mega script. And then you emailed it as the Shri Breck movie. Shri. Romeo and Juliet. If it's difficult to speak about, you needn't worry. It's just that we've been together for so long, and I really know almost nothing about you. Yeah, I notice you never come by to talk after a battle, man. I thought you were kind of upset with the performance, but, yeah, we don't... I know everything about all of you. I don't know, you don't know anything about me. If you don't mind, won't you tell me about yourself? I would like to learn more about you and your life. Well, once upon a time I was born, I grew up, and suddenly I'm a Fire Emblem tactician. And it's been downhill ever since. That's about it. Everything you need to know. Oh, Romeo and Juliet was a real movie and it was terrible, huh? Okay. Or it wasn't that bad, it just wasn't for you, Mike. Got it. Send them the video of Mr. Beast counting to 1 million and say that your credit card is somewhere in the video. Madness, I think you might be able to get away with that now. You probably could have gotten away with that like 10 years ago. I bet you by now the hackers have like trolling algorithms or like AI that will just sift through it quick and be like, yeah, no, it's not in here. But that's a great idea. Let's not promote Mr. Beast videos. Hey, he's not sponsoring this stream, so I'm not endorsing nothing. Yeah, seriously, Hollywood, you can always talk to Kaz after battle. No need to be a stranger. Yeah, man, I get bored at night sometimes. Come talk to me. You can tell me how I'm doing strategy-wise. I can tell you how you're a mediocre combat unit. We could exchange notes, man. Heeding the Archsage Athos's advice, Eliwood sets out for Bern. Bern, the greatest military force on the continent. The Lycian League has always enjoyed close relations with the Kingdom of Bern. Recently, however, King Desmond has begun to flaunt his military strength. Lycian nobles can no longer move freely within Bern's borders. Eliwood, he's wearing a cloak. He's wearing a different colored cloak. What happened? Oh my god, Eliwood's become a Jedi. Eliwood Kenobi. He just came out of the desert. Like, it... Oh. Lycia has always enjoyed good relations with Bern. It now doesn't enjoy good relations with Bern. That's essentially how it's gone down. Oh no, now I think I know why Eliwood doesn't call you often. What? Nah, I'm sure he's not that insulted. He must know that he's, like, okay. Right? Cormag obtained, and he has the same speed as Frost at base. Bern is literally the Germany of FE6. Got it. So, in FE6, I'm guessing Bern and Lycia do not enjoy good relations, thus retconning that line there, huh? He's trying to hide a hickey under the cloak. Oh boy. It's not really a retcon? Well, okay, so... Yeah, that's just a badly written line then, because of course FE6 was made before FE7. I don't know why in my brain I was like, maybe they made that one after and they retconned it. No, they just put this line in FE7 for no real good reason. It takes years to become a Jedi, Eliwood. How did you manage a feat like that so quickly? I don't think it's a retcon at all. There's a post-credit scene for this game that does set up the conflict in FE6. Got it. Bern just decided to screw over Lycia for no reason. Well, who of us hasn't, occasionally become a tyrant and just invaded our neighboring countries for the hell of it, right? Like, we've all done that once or twice in our younger days. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Mike. Which of us hasn't committed war crimes for fun? All of us here definitely have, because we play Fire Emblem. Eliwood and his group entered the country in the guise of simple travelers. Chapter 23, Four-Fanged Offense. Oh, no. 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 Why does the map look so clouded? No, don't do this to me, man. Not a Fog of War map. Not another one. I got the wrong map. Sorry. We move to Bern from here in an instant. I can verify Uskother has not committed war crimes even accidentally, because she gets sad even when characters in Stardew Valley are sad. That's, honestly, I'm probably more likely to get sad with empathy towards a Stardew Valley character than, like, I don't know, someone sad in a more serious, action-y game. I can't... To fail the punchline, I couldn't think of a good example off the top of my head. But, like, Stardew is meant to be kind of a cozy game, so when people are sad, it's sad. And some of those scenes in Stardew Valley are really heartfelt and emotional, IMO. What is your favorite war crime? Shooting medics. God damn. No hesitation, Potato Lord. Making the children fight or beating up the medics. I'm a basic torture lover. The basic torture lover versus the Chad medic destroyer. Incredible. Even in a remote village like this, they've heard announcements for the prince's coming-of-age ceremony. Oh, Lynn's in the cloak too. They're all in cloaks because they're travelers now. Scorched policy. They're free experience pinatas. What if I torture a medic? I mean, but why? Free kill. If God wanted you to live, he'd have given you a weapon. Technically not a war crime, isn't it? I thought medics were by and large untouchable under the Geneva Convention. Like, if they accidentally get killed because they're like a battlefield medic, like, it happens, but like you can't deliberately like target or harm them, I thought. Is torture not a war crime itself? Depends on if you win or not, Madness. It just says you can't kill them. Interesting. Someone playing 3 houses and striving to not commit a single war crime, and it goes into detail. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting video. It says you can't torture soldiers, doesn't say anything about torture medics. I feel like that wouldn't hold up in a court, Potato Lord. I feel like if you tried to point out that technicality, that you would get overruled pretty fast. Most of the units aren't allowed because they're too young. Yeah, no, there's child soldiers in a lot of Fire Emblem games, but there's a lot in 3 houses because pre-time skip, they're all kids, they're all teenagers. Technically, it's fully allowed. Yeah, it was an interesting playthrough. I'll have to find it at some point then and check it out. Well, Well, starting over. Prince the prince's ceremony is only 10 days away. There we go, nailed it, Kaz. There's no helping all the excitement. They have no idea what's happening, carefree fools. Da, 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 da. Tell me, Hawkeye, do you know the location of the Shrine of Seals? I've heard it's north of Bern, but the location of the shrine itself is secret. I doubt if anyone outside the royal family knows how to reach it. You can link it if you want. Sure, go ahead, Madness. I'll go save it to watch later on YouTube. Chapter 6 has been beaten. Congrats, Potato Lord. Oh, Kaz, you sent me the video on Discord. That's good. That's good there. You don't gotta put the link, Madness, in chat. You can watch it when you'd like. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Let's nickname him Prince Zeph. I like that. We'll go with that. So if we want to reach the shrine, we'll have to contact the royal family. Is that it? Without revealing our identities or our motives, there's got to be another way to find where it is. I can provide you with its general location. Lord Pent? I'm privy to the highest secrets of military information in Etruria. When we learned of the shrine's existence, we investigated. However, none of our operatives returned. Bern's defenses are formidable. So, even if we reach the shrine, we're as like as not to be captured. Most likely, and if your identities are discovered, Bern will see to it as slow down with the reading. Bern will see it as an excuse to invade Lycia. That, above all else, must be avoided. That's where I come in. What do you mean? Duty demands that I attend the post-ceremony festivities. However, I will greet the Queen privately before the ceremony. Privately? You can do that? Oh, Elliewood, yes. We'll tell you about it when you're older. Queen Helene was born in Etruria. She and I are related, albeit a distant relation. Zeph Brannigan. I love how the lords are wearing cloaks, but Hawkeye is just shirtless and 7 feet tall. Nobody's looking for a huge tan shirtless dude. They're looking for 3 very specific Lycian lords. That's true. But the 7-foot shirtless guy from the desert would stand out still. I have to go to sleep. Okay, good night. Good night, Bite Czar. Thank you for coming around. Good to see you. Sleep well. When we meet, I will discreetly ask about the Shrine of Seals. Most like, she'll not say much, but anything will help, will it not? Rest assured, even if I fail, I will not reveal your presence. Lord Pent, that's... If we do not return by tomorrow, return to Lycia and come up with a new plan. Understood? If you fail, what will become of you? Everything will work out. It wouldn't be a bad life, abandoning my position, living on the run with Luis. If I'm with you, my Lord Pent, I care not where we go. Oh, sorry. It's just the most disgustingly sweet thing I've seen all day. Ugh. I pray for your success. Please do. Let us proceed, Luis. Kaz literally stole my comeback before I finished typing. My Jacob is ass. The funny part is he pretty much does that anyway. Come back safely. We'll be waiting for you. Pent, hold on. What is it, Hawkeye? I was holding this for the master. It's a heaven seal. There are only 3 in existence. What is Archsage Athos' plan? I'm to give it to them when the time is right. I see. I might not know the right time when it comes. I want you to take care of it. Thank you, but what if we do not return? You will. You and Luis, without fail. I understand. Lord Hawkeye, we will most certainly return. Well, if it isn't Nino. Nino! Recognize you. Yeah, Lloyd, Linus. What is it? Are you working? I suppose we are. How about you? Where are you off to in such a hurry? I have a job to do too. I'm carrying messages for Mother, so I have to do my best. See you. Let's do something when your job is finished. She's a good lass. Yes, hard to believe she's that woman's child. This waiting is hard. There must be something we can do. I know what you mean, but we have to lay low. Why don't we try and gather some information on the Black Fang? Information? Yeah, Black Fang's headquarters are here in Bern. The location was never disclosed to me, though. The Black Fang is so much different than it once was. Any information we could gain would be beneficial. That's a good idea. Thanks, Agalt. Think nothing of it. I can promote Hector or Lynn next chapter? Sweet. We'll get Hector to level 20 and then promote him. Nino is based. Nino trainers are also based. Nino, yay! What do you think, Kaz? I don't know what I just said, but you're right. Any information we find would be a starting place. See, me, I would be like, everyone, lay low, do not fuck this up. It'd be nice to have more information on the Black Fang, but if we start heading into villages, that'll get people's attention. Especially if we start asking questions about the Black Fang. Then it's settled. Let's go get started. Fine. Let's split up and go. Try to blend in. No, I'm a green unit, Elliewood, and I'm a tactician. I cannot split up. There's someone must supervise me at all times, or I start committing war crimes. Okay. We'd better be careful, especially you, Hector. What? Those two. I can't tell if they're friends or not. Tee-hee. Something funny, Ninian? It's just... Listen to you grumble, Lord Elliewood. You sound like you're their chaperone. Really? Is that what it sounds like to you? Uh-huh. That's great. I like it when you laugh. Excuse me? Oh, nothing. Come on, let's go. Can it really be them? I thought they were in Nevada. What does it matter where they've been? We found them, so let's take care of them. I guess you're right. Linus, go tell Father what's happening. Why? They're right in front of us. You and I can finish this now. Moron, it's a precaution. Fangs cannot afford mistakes. Don't worry, I've underlings aplenty. I'll taunt the foe and draw them to the fortress in the north. I doubt I'll lose, but they've survived this long, so they must be tough. I might run into trouble. Deliver your report, then get back here with reinforcements. You can't be serious. They don't look like they can last long against you, the White Wolf. Just get moving, Linus. Understood. I'll be back soon, though, so leave some fun for me. You must be Elliewood. Ah! Black Fang? That's right. You have the honor of dying at the hands of the Four Fangs. Our commander is Lord Lloyd, the White Wolf. Elliewood, is that the enemy? Counterattack! To arms, everyone! Now, so much for keeping a low profile. Just absolutely opening up the war front in the middle of Bern's territory. Come, you'll get your throat ripped out. Alright. Imagine just walking into a village and asking about the local assassin guild. Yeah, I can't understand. Ninian! Don't mind me, just traveling through time and space. Very cool title, Lloyd. Yeah, he needs it. With a name like Lloyd, he needs a cool title. Alright. Heath, I don't know if I want you around. Someone needs to sit out so that Sane can get back into rotation. And I don't think it's gonna beat anyone else. So Heath, thank you for moving Elliewood around a little bit on that last map, but in comes Sane. Sane is gonna... oh, we also don't have room for Oswin. God damn it. Ah. And he's level 18, so he can continue to sit out, I suppose. We've got other people we need to level first. Use the drops on Becca. Yep. Thanks, Madness, for the reminder. You could always opt to not bring Urk if we're going to use Pent. We can kill off Urk. I've accepted his fate. Well, I'm not going to kill him off. He would just get benched. That might be the play, though. His last level up didn't particularly inspire confidence. So, let's do that. See what our augury has to say. What the heck? What is this? Select the person whose affinity you want to read. Success 1%. What is going on? Benching is basically killing them off. I think it's a little different. This is the screen for supports. Yeah. I see. Well, what is the success, though? Why does that say 1%? I don't know. Whatever. Augury, please. Oh, it's you, Kaz. You have good timing. I need to talk with you. I'm old, and I'm weary. You all fight so much day in, day out. A magic island one day, a burning desert the next. I'm worn out, exhausted. Truth be told, it's too much for me. I'm a simple fortune teller. These battles are too much. I can't take anymore. Don't worry about the auguries. I've arranged for someone to take my place. Oh, shit. Take care of yourself. I'll pray for your success. Okay. Thank you, old lady. Goodbye forever, I guess. Oh, Kaz, do you need an augury? Nils, you could have been doing this the whole time. Hannah asked if I could lend you my skill. To be honest, I'm not sure I can do it, but I'll try my best. Are you going to charge me for it? You're not. Nils, where have you been? Brother! There's several hundred gold we could have saved. Oh. Oh, that percentage is the amount of supports I've seen. Got it. That makes sense. Not shocked at all to hear that I've not seen, like, any. Why are supports so hard to get in Game Boy Advance? They seem really slow, for sure. Nah, man. It's more like they get to have a day off from work. War never changes. War. War never changes. Before the bombs fell. That's it. A permanent day off. We need to grind. It's slow. Yeah, and I'm not grinding on this playthrough. Iron Sea Otter, welcome back. Yo, he is back. What's up? Yeah, I'm streaming tonight. Things are going pretty good. Nils has just replaced our augury, the old lady Hannah. So, yeah, we're having a good time. I don't know how close we are to finishing Elliewood's story, but I would imagine we're in the second half of everything. So, yeah, Iron Sea Otter, how have you been? Perfect reference quote. Why do all these NPCs keep taking my kills? It do be like that sometimes, Potato Lord. We love Fallout references around here. I see shades of the battle yet to come. Fallout's another franchise where I played all of 4. I've played half of New Vegas. And I would probably love to play other games in the series, but just haven't gotten to it. So, all right, show me what you got. Show me what you got, Nils. A moment, please. Fog will make it tough to see. Take torches and thieves with you. Alright. Your foe is fearsome. There is a blade master among them. Beware his killing strokes. Is that a euphemism? Wait, there is something more. You will meet someone. A friend of Lady Lynn's, perhaps? And someone slips through the darkness. A thief. If you hope to save the village, you must hurry. No, I think I got it. So I got Legault, and then we're gonna have to... Well, let's look at the map. Didn't level up enough for the Linus map. Nope, Artie does not look like I did. So I got this Unholy Abomination Fog of War map. I'm not super pleased about it. Tell me you have a thief. I have 2, but we're only going to bring 1. Matthew has been benched. Yeah, more Fog of War. No! No, make it stop, please! Even in the DLC, NPCs are killing still. Yeah. Hannah! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wow, we're getting like... Everyone's stopping by tonight to say hi. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that. It's always great to see any of you. It's even greater when there's a lot of you. That village has an item that promotes every unit except lords and thieves and a silent staff. Okay. So... Probably has to be a flyer then, huh? To get there quickly? It's just... I'm just worried about that ballista. Okay, let's go take a look at inventories. Things should be relatively in the same place from the last map because we didn't do much fighting because Pent killed everything. Rather, all the enemies ran at Pent and unalived themselves against him, even though they couldn't do any damage and had like less than a 30% chance to hit. Big stream tonight. Yeah, man, it's crazy. I can't believe how many people stopped by to say hi and have been like coming back. That's the flattering thing. People are coming back. It's so cool. And I'm good. I'm pulling my hair out trying to figure out this kelp farm in Minecraft. Already knows the pain. Do you have to create some crazy contraption? I have briefly played Minecraft, and obviously I like know about it, but I don't know any of the details. I have not invested many hours in it. Would you believe me if I told you the next map is also Fog of War? Yes, I would. Because we can't have nice things in life. Madness. You need to get up to a combined to level 50 for this. So you mean like the whole party counts their levels up to 50? Because if we have that, we definitely have that. Is it... Oh, it's just the 3 lords that need to get to 50 plus? I don't think we're quite there. Yeah, that's why we missed it, huh? This map wouldn't be Fog of War if I'd gotten the lords to a higher level. Well, the joys of a blind playthrough, everyone. Yeah, the lords combined. $17, $17, $16. Yeah, we didn't get there. A couple levels short. Because you'd go to Linus's map, which is way, way easier. Well, good. Who wants things to be easy and fun? No one likes that. I like video games to be hard and stressful, and for things I can't see to come out of nowhere and kill my favorite unit. I'm so distressed I didn't even look at people's inventories like I came in here to do. Right. You... Keep the guiding ring, because you're for sure going to hit level 20 this map. But get rid of... Store the barrier and take the torch map. Staff, sorry. Wrong tab. Yeah, this one. Okay. Dart. Good. Fiora, good. Canis, good. Legalt, good. Lucius, good. Minion, good. Sane, we gotta fix something here with your inventory, buddy. Which is, honestly, I'm just... okay. We don't have any iron lances for him to take, but that should be fine. Take that javelin. And take this other one in case we use you a lot and that other steel lance breaks. Oh no, don't do that. Grab a sword. No, because a lot of cavalry use lances and you have a lance reaver, so we're not going to take the long sword. Iron sword, better chance to double. And we're using a steel lance, so let's go ahead and take an iron sword. Is Sarah promoting this map? Yeah, probably. Unless she, gets sniped by some wyvern hiding in a corner that I couldn't see. Bring a light tome to hand her. I don't think I have any other light tomes. It's just what Lucius has equipped. Oh, well, another lightning. Okay. So we'll take that to swap her. Thanks for that tip, Mike. Can we promote Fiora? No. Things are good, but they could be better. There's no chests? Well, I don't know what else this guy needs to bring. I mean, another sword? Could give him the long sword, maybe, in case he gets into trouble with a cavalry unit. We Gotta remember to use those drops. Torch, that's what he should bring. Duh. He's our thief. He should have a torch on a Fog of War map. As Potato Lord, I order you to promote Fiora. Then call me Oathbreaker, Potato Lord. Because it ain't happening. Does Fiora count as a citizen under potato law? If you do not comply within stream, you will not be able to eat potatoes. Well, if you're going to be a tyrant lord, then maybe I have to rise up in rebellion. Can't have tyrants roaming around controlling all the potatoes. Potatoes are for everyone, rich and poor alike. I don't think Ilya is a part of the potato sovereignty. Promote Fiora or I will dox your IP address. Madness, that's a little too far for me. I appreciate that you're just joking around, but that one, that's a little too far for me, sorry. The chat wishes it. I know, you guys have been bugging me about it for the last hour and a half. I'm well aware of your wishes. Promote whoever you want, I demand it. I'll promote whoever I want at level 20 when they've gotten all the stats that they can. Yes, gonna use the drops, Mike. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, do it right now. I'm just trying to decide if I should be putting one of these swords back so that Legault can steal, but I'm not sold on it entirely. But I don't want to drop any of these. Although I haven't used this iron blade, like, at all. So just take that. That's fine. Alright. Rebecca! Yeah, we'll use him on Rebecca. You're completely right. This is not a negotiation, Potato Lord. You're completely right, just not in the way you think. I just want you to do whatever you want to do, Kaz. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. No, it's all good. I know I assume we're just having some playful banter here about the stats thing. But but yeah, it's not happening. It doesn't matter how much you guys kind of bug me about it. That's not how I play Fire Emblem. So. Well, then ban me, Potato Lord. Because it's not happening. Think of the content, though. I think we're getting good content here with the classic streamer versus chat. Right? This is like iconic Twitch stuff right here. Streamer doesn't want to do what chat says. Chat starts making threats. It's classic Twitch. Legault does not need 3 swords. Give thieves a single sword for self-defense, and that you don't usually want thieves fight. Well, I know, but trying to get them some kills occasionally, and then on it. So, like, the reason I take so many weapons on units is just so they have different things for in case different, you know, situations come up. It's not that I'm worried about them using one weapon so much that it'll break. It's just what if, you know, the long sword would be better, or an iron sword would be better because it's lighter, and that would let them double, right? Having more options. Wait for Kaz to suffer an 8-bit mic moment where he stubbornly digs in his heels and doesn't promote, and then Fiora dies right before she would get her promotion. See, that is clippable content right there. Never really liked streamer versus chat. Kaz just makes it fun. Thanks, Potato Lord. I appreciate that. Pay attention to the item description when I use the drops. That's right. Let's use them now. We'll see what it says. Give this to a unit you like. Okay. Will you really use it? Yes. Maturity increased. I don't see much wrong with that. Madness? That's Have you met teenagers? They're immature in the best of times. Rebecca's just become a little bit more of a grown-up. This has happened to me so many times and my chat fucking hates it, and yet it's content. So shut up and watch me fail. That's right. That's what they're all here for. Even if they're complaining the whole time, they're here to watch the disasters. They're here because this whole setup is a train wreck, and you're like, hey, we just found this Fire Emblem guy. 8-Bit Mike gave him a shout out. We checked him out. He seems pretty not great at this. It's kind of a train wreck, and yet I keep showing up. I don't know what it is. You would more... Yeah, I know. I kind of suspected that must be how you expected it to be taken, but no, that's... I think that's a little bit of a reach. I can't look away. Good. Watch the content. Oswin, where are you at with your stuff, man? Oops, hang on. No, I want you to give... Oh, no, we did take it. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing it. Alright. Oh, no, we need to take Rebecca's iron bow back. I'm serious about from just exaggerating the level of seriousness. Yeah, that's what I thought, but thank you for saying that. It does help me to know just a little bit, since we're all still kind of getting to know each other here in chat, so I appreciate you saying that, Potato Lord. Thank you. Bosswood needs a new javelin. That one is fucked. Yeah, he broke it over too many people. Kaz is still banned from eating potatoes, though. Oh, no, not potatoes. They're my favorite. Becca, gotta snipe. I suppose I have like 5 javelins waiting in the army. So okay, so if Hector's going north, Oswin is he's gonna be too slow to do anything. So Hector and Oswin get here. Sarah swap. Fiora swap. So maybe we do like. We'll send Fiora, Legault, Dart, and Ninian east. The thing if we can get Legault in a place that a torch will reveal the ballista, that would be ideal. Because Fiora won't get any avoidance benefits being on these mountains, which I think is a little bullshit, but the mountains I think make sense. That ballista shouldn't be able to shoot that high up. But we want to get to that village before it gets destroyed. Everyone else, you're going to charge north. And we're not going to use the arena because we're traumatized about that. Visit the house. And then we got to worry about the gate. Oh shoot, there's another village up here. There's a couple villages to try to rush for. Damn, that's going to be tough. We'll see what we can do. Oswin, transfer, give that one back to Merlinus and take, yeah, we've got 5 full ones, so just take one of those. You can't use Lapis in Engage ever again. She's a citizen of the Potato Kingdom. We'll see about that when we get to Engage someday. That's probably a ways off, but someday we'll play Engage. Be sure to actually have the little girl kill things. Strange sentence to be reading out loud. Got 2 promotion items of Pebble for being the first DLC chapters of Faith. Well, the promo items are good. What is the Pebble good for? Reclassing items. Okay. Do Arena Coward. Madness? Oh no, you got the butt map. Yeah, Sparky, I did. It's the Fog of War map. I'm devastated over it. Yeah, Potato Lord has arena trauma. I'm not going to promote Fiora for him, but I will stay away from the arena in honor in honor of the fallen. The Pebble is a type of dagger. Okay, interesting. Alright, I think we're ready. So in we go. Hold on to your butts. Uh-oh, here he is. Oh, not again. This is the 75th time. I could have sworn Kalen was in this direction. Oh, he's literally me, everyone. Directionally challenged. Literally me. Huh? Something's wrong. Is it a sneak attack? You cowards waiting there in the fog. My name is Wallace, the boldest knight in all Kalen, wherever it is. If you're not afraid to die, show yourselves. Okay, well, you know what, Wallace? I appreciate you being over here to guard that ballista. So please don't let that archer use it. God, we can't really safely move Fiora very far, can we? Unfortunately, it's bedtime for me. I'm just gonna leave the lurk. Best of luck on this map. Thanks, Sparky. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night and some good sleep. Man, he sucks. The Pebble is pretty bad as a weapon, but can give serious debuffs. 75th time. Yeah, I guess I am better than Wallace in that regard, Skother. I've not gotten lost 75 times. I've gotten lost more than once to a place, but not 75. Wallace is getting as lost as Zoro. I got the farm working! Congrats, Hannah. Good work. Also, I love this guy. Wallace? Are we deciding if we like Wallace or not? I know everyone said he's not the better unit. Like, if I'd gotten the other map, the unit you get there is stronger, but sleep is for the weak. You must still be young, Madness. One particularly reacting to pretty much all of my chats apply to this. The Zoro reference. Alright. Well, okay, so let's start off. Dart, can you cut this down? You can. Let's start with that. And the gulp, come pop a torch. Okay, so this is all pretty clear except for that dang archer. Movement is 7. Could Fiora get to that archer? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could if we got 5 spaces closer and Ninian danced, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nope, that's not going to happen. Never mind. Alright. How far do you come again? So, let's move here and hope that Wallace deals with that archer. I'm playing slow, I'm playing safe with my units. I might lose a village and good item as a result, which would suck, but we've already jinxed Fiora by having a 2-hour conversation about promotions and stuff. I'm not gonna deliberately put her in killing range of a ballista. Now, light is strong. Oh, of course. This guy has light magic, but I didn't bring Urk, so we don't have a direct counter for that. Can you kill him anyway? Well, he can't hurt you. So no, you can't kill him, but he can't hurt you, so... Oswin, come up here and take a little gander. Why don't you? Oh, hi! Hello! Saying you didn't get to do anything on the last map, and that's because you are level 16. Indian, can you... Yes, so Elliewood, come here. And Indian dance for Elliewood. Let's have him try to get one of these sages. You're using one of the reclassing options on the main character. Corrin is the main character in the game you're playing, right? What are you going to reclass them as? Yeah, so Elliewood doubles. So, Canis, come up here and shoot your shot with... Oh, wait, you double? When did that happen? Did I have a different tome equipped? Well, okay, shoot your shot. And if you don't kill, Elliewood will take that kill. If you do get a crit here and get the kill, then Elliewood can mop up the other one. Corrin has been reclassed into a Great Lord. Nice, Canis levels up. Magic, skill, speed, luck, resist. Brother, it doesn't get better. Like, technically it does. He could have gotten defense too, but he got everything. It literally doesn't get better than that. Woo! Let's go, Canis. That's a big one. Alright, and Elliewood finish this one off. That gets Elliewood to level 15. Resistance, huh? Elliewood, you're not being very Ellie mediocre right now. You're being Ellie bad. Rebecca. Yeah, go ahead. You can take this one. Nice dodge. I usually reclass Corrin as a hero. I'm not a fan of his main classes, just a personal preference. Great Lord is a DLC only class. Ellie Bad, aka Ellie Shit. Ellie shit himself on the battlefield. Hector, why don't you go say hi? I'll repeat it as often as necessary, Lord Murdoch. Matthew Murdoch? The Daredevil is in this game? Guys, why didn't someone tell me this is a Marvel game? My god, they're everywhere. Disney infects everything. If we let the king's tyranny continue, Bern will hold your tongue. But be still. Someone there? Oh. Huh. Alright, that was interesting. Would we have gotten different dialogue there if we'd sent someone not as noisy as Hector? Name a good Marvel game that isn't made by Insomniac or Lego. Level impossible.
Oh, he went for Wallace, that idiot. He has a silver bow? Holy shit. Wallace, no, don't run. Don't run away. Don't let him use the ballista. Well, okay, so Wallace is going to body the right side of the map for us. Whoa. Oop, it's Nino. Okay. Let's see. I'm sure this is the place, but I guess he's not here yet. Fog's thick today. It's the perfect weather for taking on evildoers. Yet here I am again, running errands. I wish I were more worthy, so I could help out in battle. Ah! Don't scare me like that, Jafar. What's wrong? You're never late for anything. My last job took longer than expected. What? There are things that can slow you down? I would never have expected that. If you've my next mission, let me hear it. Oh, right. Mother gave this to me. Huh? Oh, what happened? You're covered in blood. It's a scratch. Pay it no heed. Scratches don't bleed like that. Let me see. Forget it. Next target. Hurry. Jafar! Come on, wait. Wake up! What should I do? Aw. I feel bad for that kid. Nino. That is a shitty situation to find yourself in as a kid, where the adult in the room is unresponsive and you have to figure things out. It's not a great place to be. Look at all the vendors. Damn. Ah! I just can't quite get in range. Do I need a sword reaver or axe reaver? I don't think I do. Should be good on steel weapons. Kinda need some iron lances, since we're sort of out. Wallace, you idiot. Yeah, exactly. My game crashed. Oh, I'm sorry, Potato Lord. Sucks when that happens. So annoying. I would also like to ask you to name a good DC game not made by Rocksteady or NetherRealm. I don't know the devs of DC games very much, but I know that the Batman Arkham games are good. I'm guessing that's one of those. And then what's the fighting game called? Forget what the fighting game is called, the two of them, but I heard those are good. Jafar is not okay. Yeah, clearly I don't know shit about Marvel or DC games. Yeah, I don't know much about them either, unfortunately. I'm sure there are some. Well, I take that back. I have played the first PS4 Spider-Man, and I played like that old N64/PS1 Spider-Man. That game is the bomb. I have very fond memories of that game. Arkham's Rocksteady, Injustice is NetherRealm, yeah. What about the MMO, DC Universe Online? Was that any good? I think I've heard that it was good at some point, but quickly became not good, and kind of fell apart. Never played it. Yeah, me neither. I've listened. There's like some sound files from that game, which is like Batman breaking down all the weaknesses of the. Ooh, nice weapon level up for Lucius. All the weaknesses of the Justice League members, and like I've listened to that audio on YouTube, and that's pretty cool. But I don't know if like the rest of the game is like any good. I just thought those audio files were pretty cool in terms of like lore, and they're decently acted too, of course. Oh, hello! Who are you? Welcome to the party. Who could use this? I would like to give it to Lucius. Oh. So Lucius, come down here. And let's kill this guy too. So that one meme where Batman debates why he should be the leader of the Justice League. What meme is that? There's so many superhero memes and Batman memes, even just specifically that. I'm not sure which one you're referring to. I think this is gonna do it for Sarah. This will get her to 20. We've done it. First one to level 20. Not the best level up to end on, but hey. We can promote her next turn. No, don't rescue. You have your javelin equipped? Yeah. So you come there. Sarah shall promote our first real promotion. Yes, sir. We're going to promote her next turn, I think. That is so freaking annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, Legault should be able to get up there and attack if the archer isn't drawn down. But I'm guessing the archer is going to run to the ballista and open fire on one of those two. Nicely dodged, Sane. Ooh, and a crit. Sane's like, I know you don't want to use me because I'm level 16, so I'm gonna get my own kills. This poor monk. Oh, he got lucky. He dodged one. Nope. Oof, that hurts, but easily should be able to kill that archer now. Let's go, Wallace. Dang, that's a lot of HP, huh? For this archer. Alright, well, we better have multiple people attacking to make sure we kill him, because if we don't, Legault's in trouble. So, Dart, let's see what you have against, on him. Can you kill? 2 chances to kill. Get it done, Dart. He's done it. Excellent. Excellent. Got a lot of experience for that. That must have been a sniper, not just an archer. Got Orion's bolt. Excellent. Alright. And Fiora, take off and get to that village next turn, please. And these two guys... Honestly, we'll probably have Dart do the shopping and Legault maybe move up a little bit to try to keep an eye on the Fog of War. But, alright. Time for the next push up. So no one's there. Really? Interesting. Well, so let's start by having Sarah move here and promote. Here we go. There she is. Bishop, look at those stats. And she can now use offensive magic. Let's go. Lucius, give her some lightning to use. Her bishop strike is unique to her. Well, I'm guessing she's the only girl bishop in the game. Or at least that we can recruit. So her attack isn't great. But I guess that's kind of to be expected starting out. I love Sarah. She's someone that looks like you. Oh, that's cool. Sarah has grown on me a lot. She doesn't get a ton of screen time, but like, I don't know. There are some very funny scenes with her, in my opinion. And that was enjoyable. Now, Ninian, what I want you to do is dance for Sarah so that Sarah can use her torch staff. And let's maybe move like here to do it. Oh, you can only light up one square? No. Okay, good. I would have been very upset if that had been the case. Alright, so we're completely free here. There's Lloyd. Ooh, he's scary. That is... With a silver sword, that's a lot of damage. Alright, so just try to remember, Kaz, that this house is the safe row. If you move up past that, you might aggro Lloyd. And we want to make sure we are ready when we do that. And I'm guessing at some point reinforcements are going to come charging in from Lloyd's brother if we don't move fast enough. Yeah, so this house we don't want to move up past it. Other units want to come fight, that's fine. We just don't want Lloyd to. Alright. Reddish hair and twin tails. Also, I do like her interactions with Urk. Yeah. It's a radius. It goes down by 1 each turn. Cool. So it'll stick around for a while. That's really cool. I like that. What just shot at him? Is there an archer on the ballista up here? There must be. I don't know what else. It looked like someone took a shot. I was half looking at chat, half looking at my TV. Ugh. Gets me every time. Alright. Long ago, I used to work in Bern's royal palace. I was Prince Zeffie's teacher of history. The prince is a wise lad. He's the royal family's first prodigy. Yet King Desmond ignores the boy's talents, and they wither. Here, I'd like you to take this. This is an earth seal. This one item contains the powers of many. Night Crest, Guide Ring, Hero Crest, Elysian Whip. I am unsure why I would entrust this treasure to a complete stranger. I cannot explain it, but I have a feeling. For some reason, I believe you will aid the prince. Strange. Oh, go on. Humor an old man and take it. Alright, so we got the Earth Seal, which is awesome. So, and a unit over level 10 to promote. So that's awesome. Okay, so I'm worried that Sane just got sniped. Bro came back from the future, yeah. We must... Maddie! Morty! We must go back! Back! To the future. What's in here? Anything good? I definitely don't need a restore or mend. Do I need more heal staffs? They're not too expensive. What's in this other vendor? Okay, we definitely need tomes. Alright. So come down here. Buy one more of those. And then Dart, we're gonna blow our life savings on. These tomes. I don't know if I need to worry about Fire Thunder. If we've benched Urk, then they aren't being gone through. And Pent will probably come with like Elfire and something else, so. Let's buy a Flux. And another Lightning, since we have 2 units that can use Light Magic now. Alright. It hurts. Our wallet feels very light, but I think it had to be done. Once this baby hits 88 miles an hour, you're going to see some serious shit. I'm replaying this game and just died to the first Lyn chapter. Madness! How did that happen? You're playing on hard, I assume. Otherwise, like, it wouldn't be possible. Like the prologue or the first chapter after the prologue? The prologue. Lyn had 2 bandits to dispatch and they killed her, huh? That's pretty crappy. Alright. So, Sarah, come here. We're going to use the torch again. Use it up here. Ooh, yep. I knew you fuckers would be coming from somewhere. You always do. Alright, and then Rebecca. Can you hit that other ballista? No, the ballistas are just out of range of each other. Alright. Slim sword, steel blade, armor slayer, silver sword. Oh, that's Lloyd. We don't want to shoot Lloyd, whatever we do. Okay, send a friendly hello to our wyvern rider over there. Now that is going to draw an attack, unfortunately. Huh. Ninian, you have a light rune. I'm guessing I can't do this, but if I were to do this... Yeah, it can only be right next. That's unfortunate. Well... So we could, but it would just put Ninian at risk instead of... Ah, shit. Alright, so one of these guys is going to hit her 18 or 12. So assuming 18... 13. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I should have paid attention to that. I got overly excited about having a ballista to control. Can we rescue? We can't. Do that. Yeah, that guy can come attack you, Sane. You're in a bit better shape. And then everyone... Right, yeah, Lucius, get ready to blast that guy. I would come over here. Just trying to move some of the squishier units over to this side where we'll have a little bit of a heads up on the east. Got hit twice by the boss. One on player, one on enemy.
You missed me getting bodied by the FE7. Yeah. Yeah. You got Doritos and cherries. Yum. Doritos and cherries. Good picks. I got me some dots. The candy dots. That's what I've got for a snack tonight, but I haven't been munching on them while streaming. But I'm excited to have some when I'm done with this map. Story of all our lives. Dots are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're nice. Like, so when I get that craving for fake fruity flavored candy, Dots scratch that itch pretty good. Alright, good job, Sane. That wasn't a guaranteed hit, and you got it. Your life is good, RNG? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, alright, keep shooting at Wallace. That works. Wallace, no, don't steal my kill! Okay, thank you. Y'all just have skill issues. Yeah, that's probably it. Does Lynn? Yeah, Wallace is Lynn's friend, so we'll have to move Lynn up for that. Okay. Alright, Lucius. Kill this one. Wallace moment, axe user moment, yeah. Yeah, no kidding. It's always the axe users that struggle with the hit rate. Magic and skill, that's pretty good. Alright. And who finishes this guy off? Ellie would? Sarah could. But Sarah can heal Sane. Yeah. Elliewood can take this one. Ooh, a crit! Not needed, but flashy as fuck. You can use any Lynn folks to recruit Wallace, actually. Okay. So, Sane, good chat. Lynn, and... So, I have Lynn and Sane. Okay. Who should I have do that, then? Not Sane, because I want Sane to drop Rebecca so that Rebecca can, like, be usable next turn. Oh, shoot. Dwyron Rider. Okay, good. It's just out of range. Let's... I know Hector's ahead in terms of the leveling game, but because we are going to get an item that promotes one of these guys soon, let's try to rush Hector to 20. So that I can do that immediately. Alright, now this guy can run up and hit the ballista, but can't step on it. So, Sane, come here and drop Rebecca off. And why don't you come here to see what this guy can do. Steel Blade. Just don't take a step forward. That whatever you do. Of course, and now that I moved him here, I can't use Sarah to heal him because I'm an idiot. I didn't give you a vulnerary. Shoot. You can't... 5'9" can't fit under the bed. In your closet then. Oh wait, I forgot you haven't come... Ooh. Pan, been out for a year. Yeah. Extraordinary doesn't mean extraordinary. Ooh, reinforcements from behind. Shoot. I did not notice that until this moment. I'm kind of glad I did notice it this moment, though. So Sarah's good for this just because they can't hurt her, huh? But to be safe, probably should have Lynn do it. And then Ninian can dance Lynn and deal with whoever's on that second fortress tile. Lynn doesn't kill with the Iron Blade. What about the Steel Blade? Manikati is good. Silver Sword, probably our best choice. Well, no. So, okay, there's the Manikati. That says 28, 90 to hit, 28 crit. So yeah, the Manikati is not as good as the Silver Sword, so we'll use this first, because that's a kill. Well, cool animation, Lynn. Wish you could have gotten that on the first one. You just bored me, you go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Madness. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a good night. Alright, yep, and there's another one. Just like I thought. So, go ahead and dance Lynn. Do it again. If a unit can crit but also attacks twice, it will attack on second hit. Well, she didn't there. So, I mean, if it was a 100 hit, but she wasn't on 100 hit for either of those. Right, but then on the second one, she didn't crit on the second hit. If it will crit. I think that if a unit can crit but also attacks twice, it will attack on second hit. I mean, I think I know what you meant to say and why you're telling me I'm slow, but I don't think you typed it out right. It will attack on second hit. Fill in for your mistakes. Holy crap. Oof, Sane's getting to be too good. Strength, speed, and luck. Pretty good, Sane. Alright, and this fool charges in. Doesn't know what he's in for. I mean, Hector can 100 hit with the hand axe of all things. His skill is getting pretty solid up there. Alright. You know what, Ballista? Go ahead and keep, Oh, no, Wallace! Don't do it, Wallace! You're baiting out the boss for me? Don't! Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, before I do this, was just popping in. Hope the rest of the chapter goes well. Artie, thank you for popping in. Thank you. It feels like we're getting pretty close to the end here, so hopefully nothing too terrible happens at the end. Hope you have a good night. I can't type as well because of your Doritos and cherries. Fair point, Potato Lord. It's definitely harder when you've got the cheesy fingers. Recruit him. I know I need to recruit him, so I'm going to talk to him with Sane. I just want to make sure I'm not going to get Sane killed while doing so. Defense 7. Because this guy is going to hit for 31. Actually, it's Wallace. Kill him. So he'll hit Sane for 24, which will kill him. And does he double? I think he doubles Sane, too. Yeah, he doubles. So I can't move in range to do that. To reference Mengs, I'm a green unit. Yeah, we can let Wallace die. I might have to, man. I don't think I can safely get to him, that's for sure. Damn, that's unfortunate. I don't like that. Well, shoot. So we definitely need to get people over here ready to attack. Come heal Sane. I am astounded Sane can rescue Wallace. Yeah, it's definitely what we're gonna do. It just, I don't believe that horse can carry that general. That is insane. Sane is big, strong, I guess. I mean, he is kind of our strong boy. But still, kind of crazy. The horse is strong. Yeah, horses are strong. That's why they measure things in horsepower. Ninian levels up. I don't know if this is too... Well, the HP and defense and resist... You know what? I was about to say I don't know if these level ups do very much for Ninian. And then she got 3 points in stats that absolutely matter when she's on a battle map. No matter who you are. Shows me what I know. Alright. Alright, go ahead and shoot this guy. Okay, so here is safe. A horse is like 3 horsepower, I think. Motherfucker. I believe you. Just, why are people like this? Explain it to me in a way that makes sense. Why would they measure it by horsepower? But then 1 horse is worth 3 horsepowers. Absolute Zero Assault. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night and sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. May the horse 1 horsepower. Make the horse 1 horse. Yeah, exactly. It's like, and this is, by the way, a Northern Lion bit I'm stealing, but like, it's like how a butt ton does not equal an ass load. Like, why can't we just have SI units of measurements for everything? Because they're apparently very different things, but you wouldn't know that just on hearing the names. Depends on the horse, really. If I recall, there's some kind of mistake when measuring horsepower. English is weird. I mean, I guess that makes a lot of sense, Hannah, that there's different kinds of horses, and some are probably way stronger than others. Right? Like, if you took, like, a horse that's been bred for horse racing versus, say, like a pack animal horse, I'm guessing both horses would be strong, but probably in different ways. Right? I wouldn't be surprised if the racing horse could out-sprint the pack animal, but the pack animal probably has more endurance than the racing horse. One country measured it one way, a different country measured it differently. Yeah. That sounds about right. And we just never agreed on one way to do it. I saw a random YouTube video about this like 6 years ago. Yeah. I mean, it sounds. I'd be. Here's the thing. I'm like interested in the history of it. I'm not interested enough to like actually go research it. Horses have 15 horsepower. What the hell? Why are you talking about horses? Chris McLean, welcome to the chat. We somehow got onto the topic of horsepower, and that one horse has more than 1 horsepower. It was suggested that it was maybe 3. Hannah is suggesting, or was saying that they watched a video a while back. Sane rescued Wallace. Yeah, that's how it started. Sane came in and rescued Wallace, this huge armored dude. So this horse dragged Sane and Wallace on its back out of the way. And so we came upon how much horsepower a horse has. And Potato Lord, I'm guessing, just looked up how much horsepower a horse has, which is 15. And it's super confusing to me why it works that way. Sounds like something Sane would do. I mean, he is our strong boy, so we'll take it. Tell me, traveler, have you heard of the 4 Fangs? The folk of Bern know all about them. They're the 4 strongest members of the righteous Black Fang. I'm quite fond of the White Wolf. Of course, I've never seen him, but really, he lives like 10 steps to the north of you. I'm sure he's as handsome as can be. I've heard some troubling rumors about the Black Fang lately, though. I wonder what's going on. Is this my first Fire Emblem game? It's not my first Fire Emblem game, no. I have played Shadow Dragon on the DS. That was my first one. And then I've also played 3 Houses and Engage. So that's my resume. Oh, and I play the mobile game Heroes as well. So sorry. Sorry, I know that's a bad thing. But this is my first time playing Blazing Blade. And it's been an absolute blast so far. Yeah, he's like 50 feet away. Exactly, Potato Lord. You could go check him out. See if he's as cute as you think. So yeah, I know a little bit about Fire Emblem, but I'm also not like an expert by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think I am living up to my username, and I'm proceeding very slowly and cautiously through this. Despite that, we have had a few losses in this campaign. So I wonder what's going on. Okay. So the people of Bern like the Black Fang, and that checks out. Dart. Let's see what these people have to say. Is there something I can help you with? I have an injured man here. Please keep your voice down. No, I don't know anything about the Black Fang. Leave, please. You'll upset my patient. Interesting. So does Nino not know they're part of the Black Fang? I think she does, right? And so she covered for them. Interesting. Okay, so James Watt coined the term to compare his steam engine to horses, since that was what everyone knew back then. Horsepower is measured over the full day, not in a short term. That's why a horse can have more than 1 horsepower. Interesting. That kind of makes sense, I think. Alright. So I'm worried because I see these 2 Myrmidons here. Ooh, and that one has a Lance Reaver. Alright. Both of them have Lance Reavers. They knew exactly what they were doing, huh? When they designed this map. They knew you were going to try to send a flyer over here, and they were going to make sure that flyer got annihilated for your hubris, huh? They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. I don't think this is an engagement we can safely take. Like, Fiora might be able to kill this one, and it's 22 from both, which would leave her alive. But if I know
how Fog of War maps work, there is an archer or a sniper hiding in here. I just know there is. So Fiora would come in here and get whittled down to 3 health from these two, and then an archer would just be like, sup, and kill her. So we can't risk that. Oh, that's annoying. However, I don't know where the enemy thief would be coming from to destroy that Nils warned us about. Chris McLean, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy watching me muddle my way through Elliewood's story, and I hope you enjoy the chat here. We've had a lot of fun here. So I hope you enjoy your time as well. Thank you for the follow. New follower, yay! I've gotten way more followers and like people coming back to watch and people chatting than I ever would have thought. Because this is like, I've been doing this for about 2 weeks now, and I'm just stunned. Every time people show up and hang out, it's so cool. So, yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I hopefully it's not annoying to hear me say that over and over, but it really means the world to me that you would come and spend your time with me here. Because I fully expected to be streaming into the internet void for weeks or months before anyone even noticed me. So, gone better than my wildest dreams. Growing faster than me, so keep it up. Thanks, Hannah. I'll need to come by. I think did I stop by one of your... No, I asked you when your streams were. I don't think I got to catch one yet. But I definitely got to swing by and say hi. But yeah, so last week in therapy, like, because my therapist has encouraged me to kind of try this out. He was like, yeah, if you are doing it for the right reasons, then I think, it's good for you to try this because you've been in a funk for a long time. And if it's something you want to do and are excited to do, then that would be good for you. But then when I was telling him, like, oh my gosh, like, people watched and there was all of this, he was like, whoa. Things seem to be going pretty good for a first week. And I was like, yeah, it's a little crazy. So he was pleasantly surprised as well. He thought it was kind of cool. You'll more likely catch me when I'm exhausted playing through genealogy. Oh, that's right. You're making your way through the long one, or one of the long ones. I like this music so much. I know it just kind of loops pretty simply, but it sounds like such a serious talking on the battlefield. Things are serious kind of tone. Just got lucky that you ran into a nice community. I really did. Everyone here has been super cool. So that's definitely something I'm grateful for, because it could have easily gone another way. So you're right. I'm very, very lucky. Sir Wallace. Oh ho, Lady Lindis. Well met indeed. Where have you been? After you helped me last year, you vanished without a word. And now I find you in Bern. What has brought you here? Nothing, really. Some minor business. More importantly, milady, there it is. It's been a while since we've gotten a milady. You appear to be in the midst of a skirmish. Yes, I've been... You can tell me the whys and wherefores out later. For now, let my strength be your own to command. Sir Wallace, are you sure? You are Lady Lindis of Kalen. Anything for you. I, General Wallace, will lay low every foe you face. Alright, we got Wallace back. Kaz is probably one of the luckiest people on this platform. Sure seems like it. We've managed to dodge potential enemy crit kills on us, so there's a lot of luck going on in these streams. Fedora moment. Yep, it's been a while since we've had a Fedora moment. And I'm fortunate that I put Sane there, because I'm not sure. Not entirely sure what the best approach is to deal with this, since Sane and Fiora are lance users. It would probably mean we want Dart to take these fights, because he'll have a weapons advantage. Well, we have another turn to mull that over. Hopefully there's not a thief. Is this... Okay, so... No thief, no archer, huh? Curious. Rebecca! Kill this man. In-game. Thank you. Dart's time to shine. Yeah, it seems like we're gonna have a real chance for Dart to prove his caliber here. It's not the best level for Rebecca, but could be worse. Alright, now how in the world are we going to deal with these guys? We probably want Lucius just to blast this guy. Ah, I can't kill him. Dang. Could Canis kill him? No. Alright. Could Sarah kill him? Probably not, no. Could Hector kill him? No? How fast is this guy? 13. That's pretty fast. Alright. So none of these guys can kill outright, but Lucius... No, don't use Shine, use Lightning. Lucius hits, and we'll dance with Ninian and see if that can kill the Myrmidon reinforcement. Potato Lord, thank you for the clip. Kill this guy in game, thank you. Alright, good job, Lucius. Alright, now we gotta worry about this guy. This guy, not too scary. So I think we just let him come to us, actually. Because I don't think anyone here is, like, even if he hits Hector, it's 9. And Hector's got no resistance to speak of. So, yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Alright. I know we've got a couple unmoved units here, but I think we'll leave everyone grouped up there. Oop, more coming. Oh, no! Oh, no damage. This guy is a terrible monk. In terms of... Well, so maybe he's actually... Whoa! I forgot about that ballista. We're lucky. Oh, we're lucky. If Legault had died, I would have been so upset. Alright, what do? You do 16, 16. So that's 32 incoming, which Dart could outright take, but we're going to subtract 14. So 18 damage to Dart, maybe a little less because of the weapons triangle. So Dart, get in there with your iron axe. Let these jokers come to you. Fiora, you can come right behind here. Legault, get your butt over here and get healed. Oh, and we saw reinforcements. Something moved down here, so those have got to be reinforcements. So, Oswin, maybe? You come back and just be ready for that? Get Sarah'd. That's her new catchphrase when she heals someone. Get Sarah! Right, now what?
Then we're gonna move you here. Where are these guys? Are these guys coming down from up here? So they must be. Just feels like suddenly there's a good number of reinforcements pouring in, so we're gonna have to sort that before we can make the push for Lloyd. Alright, you... Nope, that's not. I want Ninian. Come down here and dance for Legault. And then Legault. Come back up here so that we have eyes on what's going on up here. Then Lucius, can you defeat this monk? Yep. I don't... Canis, can you defeat this monk? Not quite. Alright. So Lucius, you finish this one off. And then we'll move a melee unit in between Lucius and those Myrmidons. This is how it's done, Junior. Alright, Lucius gets to level 16. It's a pretty bad level, not gonna lie. What do you guys have? Slim Sword, you're not much of a problem. Steel Sword, not too much of a problem either. So, Elliewood, let's have you come here. Then Rebecca. Come like here. Attack that one. I don't really care. That one, as with the Slim Sword. If he comes down, it doesn't matter which of the three lords he attacks here, he's going to get killed. And this one can only attack Elliewood or Hector. If he attacks Hector, he's a dead man. If he attacks Elliewood, Elliewood should be fine. Alright, so since we've sent Dart in there, Sane, double back. And maybe you and Oswin can be ready to deal with whatever reinforcements are coming from behind. I think we'll end the turn there. Alright, yep. Nice. Not needed, but cool. Ooh, she got a lot of experience for that, though. Holy crap. Good, he attacked Elliewood. Elliewood, do you double? No. Then we'll give you the kill on our turn anyway. Alright, here they come. Come on, Dart. Let's go, Dart. That's one. He levels up. Strength, speed. Good stuff. I'd really like your skill to be just a little better, but I'm not going to complain too much. Dodges again. Kills again. Dart. Huge. Alright, and that archer finally gave up on that ballista because it's empty, I'm assuming. Alright, Dart, you can come talk to this village, since you just put in really good work there. Dart is doing great. He did really great there. Absolutely. He's doing good, but that was really great stuff. And Dart the Unkillable, yeah. 8-Bit Mike! Thank you for the raid! Welcome back! Hello, everyone. He can really benefit from the Devil Axe. Well, we lost the Devil Axe when Dorcas died in the arena. And I think someone said that was the only one we could get in the game. So, yeah. Uskothar, welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, I'm still not 100% sure how to say your name, but the real Exaplays, welcome to the stream. Modern Berserker raid, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hope you have a good time while you're here. Don't mind me, Kaz. Don't remind me, Kaz. I know, Potato Lord. We just gotta catch the new people up on the lore. Just call you Xander. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that, Xander. I will make a note of that mentally. And hopefully not lose that note amidst all the other mental notes I make every day that are a disorganized clusterfuck up there. Alright. So, stop right there. Who? No need for alarm. For reasons of my own, I wear the garb of the Black Fang. But I'm a loyal citizen of Lycia, and I am not your enemy. ... Mental notes are the easiest to lose. You said it, man. That's absolutely true. A woman now leads the Black Fang around by the nose. When at last you confront her, use this staff. This woman is the ringleader you seek. Her name is Sonia. Do not forget, Sonia. Ooh. Alright. We gotta remember this. We're sending that to Merlinus, and that silent staff, when we get to the map with Sonia, will probably make it... I don't know if it will make it just achievable, or if it will just make it significantly easier. He wants you to silence woman. Oh, Mayo. Oh, boy. I don't want to get into that one, Xander. Because, like, when you say that, first thing my mind goes, oh, this guy's sexist. Second thing my mind goes, is the joke, which is just based. The misogyny staff. Yeah, exactly. Pretty sus that the village tells you about a woman, then hands you a silent staff. Damn it, Xander. I was working up to that joke. He beat you to the punch, Mike. Modern Berserker. I forgot which map is this one. Been some time. / I've played since you've played FE7. Modern Berserker. This map is... What is this? Chapter 22? 23? Chapter 23. And apparently this map is different if you get your 3 Lord units up to level 50 by this map, which I didn't get. So because of that, Wallace appeared on this map. If we had gotten them to level 50, I guess a different character would have shown up. So the one no one plays. I'm just doing it for science, Mike. It's not because I was bad. Not because I'm blind and don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played FE7 in at least 6 years. Probably my least favorite of the old FE games. Interesting. The people I know that have played this have a lot of fond memories for it because it was their first one. So it's interesting that you don't care for this one, Xander. So is it the Linus or Lloyd map? Lloyd. Yeah, it's the Lloyd map. Modern Berserker. Lloyd is lurking like right here. And if we step forward at all here, we'll probably aggro him. Alright. Fiora. Can we finally get involved in some fighting with you here? No, because there is an archer up here somewhere that just dismounted from the ballista, so that wouldn't be very safe. Rebecca, one last shot. I guess shoot this one, because the other ones might just sit on the fortresses to heal. So that kills that one. The ballista broke. Good. Didn't want to keep using it anyway. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Night. Good night, Mike. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, you didn't play, so you didn't have nostalgia. That makes sense, Xander. I think you're right that a lot of people have nostalgia for it as a result of it being their first one. Because they're probably kids or teenagers. Or adults, too. Even if it's just the first game in the series you end up liking, you can have a lot of nostalgia for it, I guess. Your first was FE4. So your first was Genealogy of the Holy War? Am I correct on that? That's what FE4 is? Didn't even have a translation. Oh, God. Were you able to read the stuff? Like, do you know Japanese? Or did you just button mash your way through trying to figure it out? That's intense. FE17 was your first one. Right, Potato Lord, your first was Engage. I think you've said that before. You finished it, but it was a nightmare. I bet. I've heard that it's a very long one. So, in addition to that and not understanding the dialogue, it's crazy. Awakening for you, Modern Berserker. Very cool. Mine was Shadow Dragon on the DS. Sorry, I've said that many times on the stream, but I just repeat, make sure everyone kind of knows where I'm at. Do either of you have anything scary? No? Then let's just form up, I guess. And let them come to us. Adults. Yora. Still don't see them down here. Oh, crap! Oh, no, I just realized if there are reinforcements down here, they are going to be able to attack Merlinus unrestricted. I'm an idiot. Crap. Ninian, dance for Fiora. Stream died? Uh-oh. Did the stream die? Can you guys hear me? Merlinus tried to kill the stream. Stream tweaked the fuck out. Okay. Everything seems okay now, though? Stream is back now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Alright, Fiora. Come on back down, I guess. And we'll hope that that's enough. Stream is good. Okay, thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Oh, come on, Elliewood. We just got to get you a little more and you're at the next level. Yeah, how's that working out for... Oh, well, Hector missed, so I guess... You win this one, Myrmidon, but okay, they're coming towards us. That's fine. So, Fiora, you kill this one. Gets the crit. Kills in one. Nicely done. It was a lot of fun in the sun. But the horse weighed a ton. Alright, I'm sorry. Bit's over, I'm sorry. Don't worry about Merlinus, he plays on casual difficulty. Merlinus can't die, though, so it should be good. I know, but I still don't want to, like... I don't know. Like, that's supposed to be a condition of the map, where you try to keep him safe and stuff, so I don't want to... I would be sad if my ignorance caused him to have to retreat and lose a level. Because I should be able to pay attention to something that simple, but apparently my brain space is occupied by other stuff. I don't know what. Stream delay. Show me what stats Elliewood just got, because I was splitting my attention between the stream and... Okay, we got strength and resistance. That's fine. Strength is good. What FE game do I plan to play next? Haven't decided on which FE game to play next. I am probably going to just continue to Hector's story after finishing Elliewood's. So there's like lots of Fire Emblem left with this game. I am probably gonna want to try to play some non-Fire Emblem games on the stream too. I'm not sure if that would be next or not, but just a heads up, you know. There was a ROM hack. I don't even know if it's a ROM hack, but I found a game that uses N64 Zelda assets, and it's a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game, and that fascinates me to no end, and I'm dying to play it. So I might play that after Hector's story. Because I really want to play it, and I think that could be a fun one to stream. If you really want him to be a movable pack mule, then yeah, you keep him alive. That's the goal. We're going to try. So is this game or Roy's game that Merlinus becomes a really good evasion tank? I think I've been told it's this one. Yeah, I'm playing all 3 routes, Xander. Yep. Unless I get to Hector's story and it is just too hard for me. I hope that won't be the case. I don't think that will be the case. I expect it to be harder. But I don't think it'll be an insurmountable challenge for where I'm at. I keep seeing that, but I haven't seen the gameplay. Yeah, I watched about 30 seconds of it, Modern Berserker, before I stopped watching and was like, I'm playing this. At least playing it the first episode to see if it's good, because the concept super intrigues me. You're planning to stream it yourself at some point? Yeah. So, okay, you guys have seen it. I just randomly stumbled across it on YouTube with some person that had 30 views on the video. And I was like, holy crap, the algorithm actually pushed something good my way. Hector's mode is harder, but it's hard mode that makes it brutal. So just playing Hector regularly versus hard mode. I'm not planning to try hard mode, at least not on this run. I don't shit about it other than what Kaz told me. Which, I don't... That's as much as I know, Potato Lord. I've told you everything I know. I need you to exit. Ooh, wait. Oh, no, I could have attacked with the longbow. It's fine. You're 16? Level 16? Alright. See if we can get you to 17. Let's go. Level up. HP, speed, luck, resistance. Yeah. It's okay. Not bad, not good, just okay. Go ahead and heal Lynn. So I'm doing this to get Canis the kill. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Got him. Alright. Still not entirely sure if we're gonna draw out. Probably should be getting ready to draw Lloyd out on the next turn. So let's maybe get people into position for that. The only Fire Emblem games that are even slightly difficult on normal mode are FE5 if you're playing blind and Fate's Conquest. Modern Berserker is planning to play FE12 on reverse lunatic blind. Sounds intense. Alright. I think we may have dealt with the reinforcements. And it's... Well, no, there's something else on this map. Oh, and it's that archer.
Yeah, because if we'd killed all the enemies on this map, then the music would have changed. No. Oh, yep. That archer is just hiding there. See if we can't get Fiora up there to maybe double and kill that archer since it's stuck on the cliff. Archers love to sit in corners in Fog of War. Yeah. I noticed that during Lynn's story. In Lynn's story, an archer came out and sniped Florina. Because I wasn't paying attention, so I'm a little... Well, more than a little. I'm traumatized even by this stuff now. Oh, but even if we do that, that's how Florina got injured. Yep, and she came back for Eliwood's story, but she was reset to like level 3 or 4 or whatever, and so we just kind of benched her and waited for Fiora to show up. It's just Florina. Nothing of value is lost. God damn. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just savage. Alright, let's wait one more turn on the draw out to give Fiora a chance to get into position for this archer. Says the Farina fan. Damn. Everyone's got their favorite characters out here, huh? Okay, so you can reach here. And, ooh, you don't quite double, but you easily kill with that. So what we gotta do is draw Lloyd out, because if the archer dies, Lloyd could come up here, and he hits for, like, yeah, something ridiculous. 31. So Fiora would survive with 1, and he wouldn't double her, because Fiora is faster. So I guess we could, but then he would move up here, which I don't want him to do. So we're going to move Dart a little closer. 31, huh? And I think Hector's our best defensive. Yeah, 17. So we will use Hector for the draw out. We'll give him just the Iron Axe to make sure he has a good chance to hit. Yeah, we should have enough firepower here to take him down without anyone dying. That's what I think, at least. Go ahead and dance for Dart so he can get closer. The people that ship Florina and Lynn would have something to say about that. I bet they would. I can't stand Florina. She's one of the few bad Pegasus in the series. I like her though. Yeah, do you just not like her, Xander, because like her growths aren't stellar or something like that, or do you also dislike her character? And Hannah, I'm assuming you like her because of her design and her character, or maybe you had a really good run with her at some point. I don't, because like I had Abel in Shadow Dragon, and he was my best unit. And whenever I see any chatter online about Shadow Dragon, no one ever brings up Abel as one of the best units in the game. So I think I just got lucky on that playthrough, and Abel just snowballed out of control. Will always be my favorite from this game because he was my best unit in my first playthrough somehow. Yeah, just like I was saying with Abel. Crisps, that's... I think that's one of the cool things about Fire Emblem is you can have stuff like that happen. Baiting with Hector? Yes. Doubling is based on having 4 points of speed higher than the opponent in most Fire Emblem games. Yep. 4 or 5, yes. I have a soft spot for Florina because of a support with, I think, she gets plastered and started a party
Oh, I'll have to look that one up. That sounds wild. She's fine as a character. You just hate that she's borderline useless. Okay. Alright. Alright, he's not moving off his tile. Alright. Fiora, end this man's whole career. We get a level up. Strength, skill, luck. Boom, look at that. Those are great stats to have, guys. She wouldn't have gotten those if we promoted her earlier. This is why we leveled to 20. It's just permanently missed stats. And yes, I would trade one speed that she maybe missed out on because she's capped for those 3 stat points. There's still something else on this map, huh? That's a little spooky. Or do they just not play the triumphant music anymore? Lloyd is left, yeah, but he's the boss, and usually when you kill everything on a map except the boss, it starts playing that da 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 da, or whatever, you know. It doesn't matter, just kill Lloyd. I know. We're working on it. Whoa, there they are! Oh, thank you for dodging that, Lynn. Oh, I hate Fog of War maps. I hate Fog of War maps. I hate Fog of War maps. Here's another one. That's fine. This one went for Hector. They don't have good survival instincts. Yeah. Wyvern jump scare. Yep, pretty much. Alright, Rebecca. How would you like to ruin... No, that doesn't make any sense. Lucius, you come here. Rebecca, how would you like to ruin someone's day? This is why you like Fog of War? Man, it certainly is engaging and scary when that stuff happens, right? Like, my heart just practically jumped out of its chest. So, I can understand that, like, it makes you feel alive. But, I'm stressed the rest of the time. Constantly worried about what's gonna get me. What needs it? Canis. Canis kind of needs it. Canis can get it. Oh, you'll get over it. Oh, I know. I'm still gonna bitch about it, though. This is the internet, and it's my goddamn right to complain about something I don't like. There's the music. See, this is what I was talking about. Now, we know it's just the boss left, and this boss has a silver sword and nothing else, and he's not coming off his tile, so we can just stack everybody up and try to whittle him down so that the correct... that the unit we want to get this kill and experience can get it. Hogwarts makes some good content. That there is no doubt. I'm sure there's many clippable moments, and even if it's not something that gets clipped, just outright enjoyable shenanigans that happens on these maps. Makes total sense. Hey, Wallace! Do we do it? Do we send Wallace to the arena to make some money? I wasn't going to, but I kind of don't care if Wallace dies. I care if he loses the money. Yeah. Okay. I'm not a fan of fog where it's either unfair on a first playthrough or boring on a repeat run. Yeah. Yeah. It feels unfair sometimes, definitely. It's not Thracia fog. I don't know. War flashbacks. Remember the first 2 rules of streaming. Chat is always wrong, and chat is always to blame. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate that. I've needed some of that tonight, based on the discourse surrounding what time we should be promoting a unit. All right, let's go gambling. All right, people want it. The people want it. The people have spoken. If you like to wager 650 gold, I would. A Valkyrie with fire. Should be okay here. Nice dodge, Wallace. Oh! Can you get another one? Nice! Ah, of course. There we go. Alright. Pretty solid first round. Gets him some experience, too. So you won, eh? Here's your prize. 1,300 gold. Thank you. I appreciate the money. Alright. Now, do we do one more with Wallace? I think so. I think we do. Should we heal him? Probably not. That elixir is valuable. Continue. He's wounded. Wallace being an ace at walling. I'm not sorry. He shouldn't be. That was an excellent one, Hannah. No, overruled, Potato Lord. That's a +2, not a -2. He gonna die. Oh, well, speaking of Thracia, the arena music is from Thracia. Oh, cool. We shall avenge Dorcas. He's wounded. I know. Elixirs mean nothing in this game, don't worry about it. Okay, so we should heal and then do the arena one more time. And that's probably all I'm gonna do. Alright, Hector Best Boy. You get doubled, which is pretty shit. Ooh, things just got a little scarier. Oswin, that means you get doubled. Without a doubt. He still hits really hard. But you have a better hit chance and you hit him for half. So we could do this with Sarah healing you. Oswin is capable. But, if Lloyd's not going to come off the square, we could just attack him with our ranged units. He has a 14 crit chance, too. Don't love that. Alright, Rebecca, let's give some shots here. Imagine being like, POV, you were Lloyd. In the name of the Fang, I sentence you to death. Do not blame me for your fate. It is your own doing. Nice. Nice! Rebecca, let's go. And she levels up. 18, we're getting close. Speed, luck, resistance. Speed and luck are good. Resistance is good too, it's just not as good. And he's not on a heal tile either.
Which is interesting. So we can really just let him have it. Like, this is not going to do anything if it hits, but, like, we may as well. That dodge animation just leans back a little bit. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Lucius, if you were to attack 6, 8. Well, we certainly can't put you in range of him. Sure, Sane. Take a shot. Nice. So really, anyone can get this kill now. Because he's got 2 HP. I just used the elixir charge, so I should probably give Wallace a chance. I'm just a little worried if for some reason Lloyd were to come off his tile here. He would kill Rebecca. Or maybe even Lynn, and then we'd have to redo the chapter. But I think he won't. What am I watching? I can't even have the Kaz can hit 50 on a regular basis. Streamer luck, man. Streamer luck. Lucky people infuriate me. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, because my luck swings hard both ways, I feel like. I don't feel like I tend to gravitate towards a mean. It's always like, oh, I'm lucky today, and I'm getting a bunch of good things going, or I'm unlucky today, and every little thing is going to go wrong. I don't feel like there's much of an in-between. When I stream, my luck gets worse, not better. Yeah, streamer luck. It's a fickle beast. Different for everyone. Thank God. Alright. Wallace, let's do one more fight in here. A level 2 Valkyrie with fire. This is the same matchup. Dodge and dodge. Won't even defend himself. Yeah, he just kind of sits there and takes it like a champ. Wallace, you're getting a lot of these dodges and hits I wouldn't necessarily expect. Alright. Well, do we do one more with Wallace? Just for a little more gold, and it'll give him the level up. That feels kind of good to me. Your luck is all over the place, Modern Berserker. Alright. Yes. A sage with fire. Well, hits a little harder, but also it can get killed in 2 hits from Wallace, so... There we go. It's just that easy. Skill defense. Yeah, he's getting all this stuff thrown at him, and he's and just internally he's going, but we gotta look cool. We gotta look cool. We gotta look cool. Dodge that one. Just lean back a little bit. We gotta look cool. Alright. Who gets this? Fiora is a candidate. Lucius is a candidate. Tempted to be cheeky and give it to Legault, but I'm not going to. Elliewood. Ooh, Canis. You're level 15, huh? Yeah, he's just... This is fine. Everything's on fire. Everything is fine. Give it to Sane. I mean, I could. just with saying is the GOAT. I mean, Hector has been our GOAT this run. Canis is also based. And I want to do that because he's the lowest level of all these fighting units. So he has a 50% chance to do this. If not, I'm going to try Eliwood, I think. Well, okay. I take that back. I'll take a look at what Eliwood's matchup looks like. Canis gets it. Ugh. Alright. Big level up for Canis. Not a big level up for Canis. Never mind. Alright, we did it. Bro hit another 55. Sure did. Sure did. All of you are wrong. Dart is the GOAT. Dart's been pretty good. I was skeptical about Dart. He kind of became our replacement for Dorcas because Dorcas and Barter got killed in my run. So, but Dart has been doing well. And Dorcas is the GOAT. I like that you all have axe users, except for Sane. They're all... What happened to Dorcas? He died in the arena. Yeah, he died in the arena. As you can see, we held a memorial service for him. Whoever can use the devil sword as the GOAT, devil axe. Kaz is unaware of the Dorcas meme. I'm aware someone made a ROM hack where it's just all Dorcas. I was made aware of that. I don't really understand why. Dorcas emblem. Yeah, that was the one. Are you well? I'm beaten. You are strong. Stronger than I'd realized. Da, 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 da. You're foolish as well. To waste sentiment on me, your enemy. Ah! This is what happens! Eliwood! Dot, 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 dot. Peace. I've no plan on fleeing with the hostage. After I deal with you, I'll let the rest of them go. Uhai said the same thing. What? We battled your comrade Uhai on the Dread Isle. He told us that he'd do nothing so cowardly as take a hostage. He fought with honor. You Black Fang are not evil by nature. So why is it that we fight? Uhai, you spoke with him? Yes, with his dying breath, he told us the way to the Dragon's Gate. I see. Ah! Go. Don't worry. I too have my honor. I will not attack you again. Will you join our cause? No. However, something is amiss. You have been granted a brief reprieve until I have my answers. Tell us, what is your name? I'll tell you next time we meet. Be seeing you. Watch out for the woman named Sonia. Oh, that was close. Forgive me. I wanted to speak with him at least once. Oh, don't sweat it. At least we learned a little something about our opponent. The Black Fang seems to have some honor after all. Perhaps they really are just being used by Nurgle. We should talk to their leader, Brendan Reed. Perhaps we can resolve this without any more fighting. I don't like it. Sounds like a terrible plan. Hector? Let's get back to camp. We might have some word from Penta and the others. I wonder what that was all about. Dot, 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 dot. There was an ad for FE7 where Dorcas dies to poisoned mutton. I'm... What? I'm sorry? Like an official ad?
Yes, look it up on YouTube after the stream. Fire Emblem commercial US. Holy shit. Okay, I've got it pulled up. I will watch it after the stream. I put where twice. I clearly require sleep. We're just about ready to wrap it up here, Xander. So, once we finish this cutscene and save, we'll wrap things up. Sonia MILF mentioned. Yes. Yes, we know. The evil woman, but she's sexy, so we'll overlook it. Yeah, there really is an ad where he fucking dies from poisoned mutton. Good lord. That's so weird. The drums of war are sounding. No man can be trusted. Alright. As I suspected, they're not the gang of thugs Sonyan made them out to be. How do I unmask that woman for what she truly is? Ah! Whoa. Impossible. Not a sound. Nothing. Lloyd, the White Wolf. Such strong quintessence. Linus. Tell Father. And then he died. Are you awake? Thank goodness. You. I know you. Uh-huh. We've met many times. I don't think I told you my name, though. I'm Nino. Sonia's daughter. What are you doing? Huh? Have you forgotten the law of the Fang? Sacrifice the wounded to salvage the strong. That's not. I was unconscious and alone outside of our safe halls. You should have obeyed the law, killed me, and then fled. Yet you didn't. Why? But, letting a comrade die? I couldn't do that. Don't be a fool! Don't move. Here, lean on me. Don't touch. Please, don't move. So much blood. You're bleeding again. What do I do? It won't stop. Please, don't die. You mustn't die. Lloyd. Brother. Lloyd! Oh, this is unforgivable. I will kill them all. Not a one will survive. Oh boy. So not only do we not get to recruit Linus, he hates us. That's pretty intense. It's the edgy teen assassin. Between Linus and Ursula, FE7 has a weird habit of killing villains off screen for some reason. Xander, please just be careful spoiler wise. This is my first time playing, so yeah, I would appreciate some mindfulness there. Comrade perfection. Nino is great. Protect the cinnamon roll. Kill every last one of them. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Your Royal Highness, His Majesty, the King has arrived. Where's the file? Your Majesty, 'tis a pleasure to see you. What a glorious day that sees you grace us with your presence. Enough. Call the boy. Your son is practicing his falconry. We haven't gotten to battle before dawn yet? No. Modern Berserker, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying your time here tonight, and hope to see you back in the future. It's great to have you here. You knew I was coming, and yet you sent him away. As crafty as ever, woman. Very well, you will have to do. It's 10 days until the boy's coming-of-age ceremony. I would speak of it. At last. Once the ceremony ends, our son, so long lingering in the shadows, will be received by all as the legitimate heir to your throne.
Do you know how he has longed for this day? Cease your complaints. You and Zephyl, queen and heir of Bern, have never wanted for anything. We are here in this manse while you live in the palace with that woman. You must be so disappointed that she bore you not a prince but a princess. Helene, you go too far. Yeah, I would like to see you keep playing this. Thanks. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Going to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Good luck on the stream. Thanks, Xander. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night and sleep well. Helene, you go too far. My child, who through me carries the noble blood of Etruria in his veins, will in 10 days be named as the right-born heir to the throne. No matter how you may dote on her, your illegitimate daughter, Guinevere, is destined to be nothing more than a base-born shadow. It is my son who shall reign in Bern, my son, Zephyl. How it gives me such pleasure to say those words. Have you said your mind? Well, I have something for you to hear as well. Oh, what could it be? I'd head out too. Take care, man. You too, Modern Berserker. Thanks again for coming tonight, following. You have a good night and sleep well. Yeah, Guinevere. What could it be? Last night, from the palace, the Fire Emblem. The Fire Emblem! Boom, roll credits. That's it. Everyone, we're wrapping up. We've done it. We've reached the end of the game. Thank you for joining the stream. This is kind of an abrupt ending, but you know, it was really good. I like this game a lot. Next up, I believe, is Hector's story. And, alright. Bit over. The Fire Emblem was stolen away by some villain. It can't be. You're so wicked, your majesty. Pray tell, who would believe such a tale? The Fire Emblem is Bern's greatest national treasure. No gem in existence is its equal. Stealing such a heavily guarded object is impossible, is it not? Unfortunately, I speak true. No. You know of the importance of the Fire Emblem. It's the symbol of the air, the heart of the ceremony. Without the emblem, the ceremony must be cancelled. No! This was your doing, wasn't it? How can you despise Zephyl so? He is of your blood. He is your beloved son, is he not? I have heard that Zephyl is a gifted student, a stunning fighter, excelling in all he tries. I have also heard that he is much loved by the people. Yes, it is true, all of it. He is a worthy son. I excelled at neither books nor blades. What do you... I cannot say that I command the love of my subjects. Zephyl and I are opposites in every way. It is hard to believe that he is my son. Zephyl is your majesty's child, your grace, you know this is truth. Mine or not, without the ceremony, he will not be named heir. Mark my words and prepare yourself, woman. Your Majesty, King Desmond, please wait. He is your heir, your son, please. Oh, what am I to do? Zephyl. I beg your pardon, your highness. You have a visitor. I'll see no one. Send him home. Your highness, It's all right. You may go. I will take care of this. Yes, milady. It's my lady, not milady. Who? Lady Helene, it's been far too long. It is I, Luis. Luis? Is it truly you? Oh, Luis. What is it? Your eyes are so red. It's a shame to see such beauty marred by tears. There's something If it please you, I would hear your troubles. My husband is here with me. Perhaps he will be able to lend you his aid. Lord Pent is also here? I see. To be honest... Nighttime. Lord Pent, Lady Louise. Sorry to have kept you waiting. How did everything go? I can't say it was a complete failure yet. What do you mean? We've a task to perform. What do you mean? Queen Helene is looking for something. If we find it for her,
She'll listen to our request. Is that it? We have until the morning of the 10th day from today. What will you do? The decision is yours. We'll do it. It was most certainly a test we were destined to take. Alright. With that, Chapter 3 comes to a close. So, yeah, that was a good stream, I feel like. We got through 2 maps. Finally promoted a unit. Sarah got promoted. We should have a bunch of units not too much longer. Yeah, continuing to really enjoy the game. Good stream. Thank you, Potato Lord. Thanks for being here. You're kind of our mainstay regular here. Yeah, we spent 4 extra minutes after the fake ending. That's how long it took me to read a few more lines of dialogue. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna end the stream here. I know I should probably raid, but I don't have the energy really to do a raid and to comment and stay up and watch for a little more. So I'm sorry about that, but we'll do it next time. Tonight I'm just pretty tired, and I'm gonna go get ready for bed. So thank you everyone for coming out. You all have a lovely night and sleep well. Potato Lord, good night. Thank you. And yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Chris, good night to you as well. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. It's been good to have you here tonight. Hope to see you again. And Hannah, good night to you as well. Thanks for sticking around and for stopping by. It's always fun to see you. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night.